titled The Shattersworn. I wonder why.
Whoa.
But as we go live today, would someone like to recap us to the events of 3 weeks ago?
I can do it.
Okie doke.
Live.
Robert got her.
What?
Nothing. I heard a yawn.
Oh no, that wasn't a yawn. I was just saying, are we live?
Oh, yeah. Whenever you're ready.
And we are live. Fuck this game called Blessed Roses. Okay. Last time on the blessed roses of some fucking town, I forgot the name of the town. The party had decided to go to the inn, but before we could truly rest at the inn, we had the fight. We saw our good old friend the prophet, and he decided to He decided to mess with Levin a bit because obviously he does, and decided to make us fight some demons, which we were able to defeat them. But it seemed like those were actually not demons, but just some kind of like demons, but like just beings from like humans from below that got corrupted and stuff. That was probably from, I'm pretty sure they're from Levin's village. But yeah, no, it wasn't good. But we were able to kill them and get inside. We learned that if we wanted to get inside, we'd have to sign a book to basically sign like an agreement, like, hey, we're not going to harm anyone. No, a neutral zone. We went to the front desk, not the front desk, the bar. Haru signed her name. Somehow, fucking Phelan was able to get a godlike deception roll to steal the book, and now we just have that book. We went to go talk to. I don't remember why we went to go talk to them. The guy told us to talk to her, and we went to talk to the big honcho, who was seemingly just spying on our boy from outside the door.
I think we just wandered into her room.
I think so.
We were looking for the actual rooms.
Yeah, I think we just wandered in and we saw her.
We just wandered in, yeah.
Yeah, and she was going to try to talk to us, but we were able to escape before talking to her because we don't like talking to demons. Because the doors tried to shut on us, but Varkill was kind of just by the doors. So we were able to escape, and we found our rooms. And once we kind of settled down in our rooms, we kind of decided to examine the area. We found the strange gem, head-sized gem that seemingly powered the magics here. And we saw in the closet an entrance down to lower areas. But before we did anything else, I'm pretty sure we went to sleep. But when we woke up, there was the gray mist was starting to invade. A whole bunch of bad stuff was happening. Not great stuff. Seemingly all the demons in this place were killed by things. And we quickly made our way down the area, down the thingy thing. And as we made our way down there, we went into the darkness. We were kind of getting assaulted by our worst fears and stuff, but we were able to make it all the way down. Where once we made it all the way down, we saw this strange girl called Petra, who seemingly knew Vanitas, but after some realization, Vanitas realized it was his brother, quote unquote. So no actual relationship there. Basically pretending to be him while he was in a fugue state to basically convince a whole bunch of people that, hey, do this thing for me, which actually was just going to do bad things to them. Not great. Very bad. And the party had a bit of conflict there because Vanitas wanted to help them, but Phelan was able to tell that we might probably not be able to help them unless some, magics of. Just don't know if we can help them, but Phelan's pretty confident we probably can't. So we kind of had we had a bit of a combat. It wasn't really too much of a combat. It was just kind of stuff happening. Then the little girls started to attack us with fucking execute spells. trying to just murder us, but we were able to not die. And then, as the child is kind of not dead, but just kind of unconscious right now. We went up here to go kill the other people. But when they tried to do that, they saw another one of the girls who once again tried to cast massacre, but just killed themselves because they didn't kill anyone. And I'm pretty sure that's where we left off. Just the girl just fucking exploding herself, and those guys just being dead. The guys up here and the cocoons and stuff just being dead.
I think at the end we opened the chest and got our magic items, and that was where
Yes.
things
We got
ended.
loot.
We got loot, and then it ended.
Oh,
Yes.
Dylan, should I just add my magic items in?
Correct.
Sorry. I forgot about that.
How dare you?
We literally just talked about. How'd you forget? What?
I know. I was just gonna say.
Can you guys leave me alone?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot you were sleepy today.
Thank you.
Gorbos. Anyway.
So sad that he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I already had these, huh?
Uh,
I guess I added them last time.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Carry on.
What'd you add?
My magic items.
Okay. You're good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Why do you have a level 18 item?
I asked you about it, and the joke is that the difference between the level 18 one and the other one is that it's +1 to nature checks.
I don't think I said yes. But okay.
You did.
You're lying. But okay.
Oh.
It's fine.
Alright, what are you gonna do about it then?
Damn, true.
Jesus. Hey, it got you there.
Alright, see you guys next week.
Yeah? Yeah. There's a little TV next to my name in Discord now when I'm streaming. That's funny.
I made iced coffee.
You made iced coffee? That's cool. Anyway, as we pick up the party just having claimed magic items from this strange stockpile beneath the ground, all of you still far beneath the city, the strange rose woman unconscious on the floor. And I leave it to you all. What would you like to do?
So, can we get out of here?
We destroyed all the pods, right?
They all died after the attack.
Okay. Well, I mean, I totally, yeah. Phelan looks down at his body. He's like covered in negative energy. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Do you want to spend 10 or 20 minutes healing?
Not down here.
Fair.
Levin is going to cast Lay on Hands on himself and Phelan.
Oh, by the way, I finally found that item I was looking for. That makes silence.
Phelan, you get 36.
Yippee! Thank you, Dylan.
It's when I hit space on my keyboard, it pauses and unpauses. So I hit it by accident sometimes.
No, you're good, dude. All right. I mean, is there anything else in here that we have to figure out? Dylan, is all these tables and shit here, or that?
No, it was the
Okay.
rows of pods filled with people.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think so. I think we can just leave.
We need this. You're okay? You want to come?
Yeah, I'm coming. I'll lay down a healing potion next to her as we leave.
Okay. Continuing through the underground chambers as you walk, eventually you find the path spikes upward. It looks like it leads back up through a... Well, you can see there's a large body of water and what looks like a well. You would probably have to climb up it to get back into the city proper from down here. The water itself is stagnant and kind of gross, overflowing with mold and other strange, non-delicious ingredients.
Hmm.
It's like mayonnaise.
Lots of mayonnaise and sour cream, yeah.
Awesome. I can probably carry one of you and fly up.
How wide is this area?
It is well-shaped, so not super wide.
So would you say not wide enough for an eidolon?
No.
Curses. Oh, wait, why am I saying this? I have a fire and bloomstick. I'm good. I can also carry one person.
Okay.
I can also fly.
Forget that I have my frying bloomstick. Best item in path.
I think
I
most
mean,
people
so
have a way to fly.
So like, how
We
are we
do?
all getting up there?
Is there anyone who can't
Don't you-
fly? Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
Said, can't you just turn into a dragon, Phelan?
I mean, like, I could, and that'd be really cool, but I'd probably like get squished to death inside the well.
Or you
Oh, I'm
break
sorry, I missed
through
the
it.
well.
Yeah. So the way back up is through a well, basically.
Yeah, then we can just all. Can we? Is like the well real slippery?
No, because the water's like stagnant and like moldy at the bottom, so it's just you could climb up pretty easily. It wouldn't be a hard DC regardless. It's just you have to get up to get out. That's all.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna climb. I'm fine with the eggy water. I'll just walk into it.
No problem. I will take an athletics check.
I start to drown. So I got arms for that.
Drowning rules suck, man. We saw it happen. Yeah, you climb up pretty easily. Doesn't take much effort at all.
I only get my winged like once a day, I think. So I'm not gonna fly.
Yeah, if you want
I
to
can just-
save them,
I can just assurance climb up because I have
Yeah.
assurance for athletics, which would be
it'd be like a DC 24 to climb
yeah,
up.
so I'm 20 I roll 26 with assurance.
Yeah, so you're fine.
Okay. So I will just climb up. Levin will wait to make sure that everyone gets up first before he goes.
Alright, Phelan starts stretching. And he's also gonna try to climb up. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm like totally the best at this.
Yeah, you climb up.
Haru is just going to slowly float up on her broomstick.
Vanitas, do you want to fly or do you want to climb?
He's not strong.
That's fair. It's just why we ask. Alrighty. You all make it back up into the town, back to Briarvel City. Excuse me. As the map
Bless you,
will
I
take
think.
I coughed. As the map takes a second to load because Foundry doesn't like to work. You all will be... So we went into the tavern here. You find that the well lets out all the way down here. Definitely seems like too great a distance for the little amount you traveled, but the strange staircase you all scaled is likely at work.
Is this accurate? Is that like there's a glowing like port going up to this lighthouse, or
Probably not. As
Is it
you
just
walk,
norm-
there
okay,
would
I just
there
wanted
would
to
be
make
a
sure.
lighthouse. Yes, it wouldn't glow though.
yeah? I just wanted to make sure because this is
Yeah.
like spectral, and
I see. Yeah.
certainly would be of note if it actually looked like that.
No, as you service out of the well, you can see there is a lighthouse that the lighthouse itself does glow at the top with a strange orange flame-like light, but the bridge to it does not glow. I don't know why they did that. That's such a weird choice.
Well, I'm sure that whatever they did for their map, it was lore relevant. Whatever they were doing, I don't know.
It's ghosts. Who knows?
Oh my god, it's Ghost City. We are a lot farther than we moved underground.
Detective feeling magic goes.
Scanning the distance, do I see any of the mists rolling in at all?
No miss currently. Things are quiet and calm.
So, we have to travel to the entire city to get back to the academy, or we can go across the water.
It would be a relatively quick shortcut if you have a way across.
Is there any? If we're by up here, is there any boats left?
I
'Cause
will
know it looked
take
like
a
everyone was-
perception check.
I'll also look.
I was reminded, people vanished. It's like they just up and disappeared. So it's not like people climbed in the boat and took off. 40, good roll.
I always forget that perception is right here.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's so weird.
With a 40 Phelan as you are looking about, you could see there are a few boats still docked. Nothing too fancy, right? But some, everything from small little fishermen's boats to slightly larger trading vessels. They are in relatively decent shape, considering the rest of the town is kind of sinking, deflated, rotting away, whatever you want to call it. Though, of course, with ships, you can't tell if there's any damage until you actually get on and examine it. But they're all floating, so they're all seaworthy at the very least.
What do you propose, Phelan?
Oh, I mean, I don't see any reason why we wouldn't go on the boat unless there's giant sea monsters. But we all went underwater, so we didn't see any of those. But maybe we weren't under long enough. And there is a nice lighthouse, but I don't think we should. I don't know if we should go inside of it but it is very well made. I like it a lot. But no, yeah, let's just take a boat.
Well, now that we're here, do you want to heal just in case we get attacked by some strange monster of the seas?
Yeah. Let me see if I remember how to heal, though. This is, of course, saying it now, Phelan. It is in exploration. Okay. Treat wounds. It doesn't give me the roll.
You see the little button in the chat that has the little greater than.
Yeah. Okay.
Click that.
Yes, sir. We're gonna heal 11 first. What's my DC in nature? 26, brother. Wait, what? I didn't click that. You did. 3 healing.
Damn.
As a reminder, it takes 10 minutes per usage of this. I'm not saying you guys are on a time limit or anything. After
no offense to y'all. I'm only healing me. I'm only healing me in 11.
As you heal the first one, I need a will save, Phelan.
Oh, okay. Bless you. Shmurdy shmee.
Nothing happens.
And then.
Because of the NPC brain, would Lily have been able to climb up?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Because I would have had, if she couldn't, I would have flown.
She could
flown.
climb on Phelan's back, Levin's back. No big deal.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot I have secret traits, so I get healed for bonus.
Why did you get healed for more?
Because I have godless healing and robust health.
Oh.
Skill feats. I recover additional 5 healing from treat wounds. And then I have the other one, which is I require a number of hit points equal to my level.
Yeah. Pretty pog.
Yeah,
You
I'm kind of a
cheat.
min-maxing beast. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So, do you want to like
Oh,
pick like the
after your
sturdiest?
second cure wounds,
Yeah.
I need another will save. Sorry.
Okay. Bro, will saves are like broken in Dylan games, huh?
Being good at them is, yeah. Yeah.
Actual like immunity to 70% of things.
All of his tricks.
Yeah. Oh my god. So, offense to Ymir, but like, do we want to find like a way for her to get across? Like, can she fly yet? Or like, I don't remember.
I can make her fly for 1 minute. Dylan,
Yes.
how much speed does he have? Hold up, let me see. She only has 25. In 1 minute, well, actually, how far is like? I'm assuming it's not actually 80 feet.
No. No.
Pretty big, decent
Yes.
distance. Yeah, she's just gonna have to.
Depending on where you
disappear.
want to go, if you want to fly in the direction of the academy, so a straight-ish line from like here to here would probably take about 2 hours.
Oh yeah, no, she's just gonna be disappeared for this.
As opposed to walking through the city, which would take how long about?
Upwards of 4 to 5, probably.
Okay. So about double.
Yeah. Well, maybe a little bit
Okay,
more.
makes sense. I just wanted to make sure. Because I mean we do have, walking along here. Do any of the boats that Phelan has pointed out seem like they can support the weight of Levin in full plate? Would be my next question.
Well, Phelan found like full trading vessels. If it depends if you want a tiny fisherman boat, and then it'd be probably like a maybe at best.
Right.
But if you got on an actual ship, then yeah, you guys would be fine.
So can any of us steer a ship?
Like, how hard could it be?
Probably very.
What? It's just like water. Like, you just go forward. Like,
No, it's like you have to like do stuff.
no. No way.
Uh-huh.
Varkle, you're super fucking old. Do you have like any shipping experiences? No,
I've been
offense.
on them, but I've never
Yeah.
manned them or steered them.
Yeah, all you do is stand behind the wheel and you like make sure it goes straight. Like, how hard could it be?
I mean, we don't need to stop the boat. We just need to get there, right?
Exactly.
Well, the water seems calm enough at least. So there's that in our favor.
Mm-hmm.
And then the question is, who amongst us do we believe is the most adept at learning how to steer a boat?
What would be good to steer a boat? Like, do you need to be dexterous to steer a boat, or do you need to be like wise?
Probably Vanitas.
Always Vanitas. The answer is always Vanitas.
It truly is always Vanitas.
Oh, I have to update my spell list. That's what I forgot to do.
What could go wrong?
Love that we keep saying that.
Well, I asked him. I said it more as a question. Not a statement.
Yeah.
I mean, I could also just turn it into a big fucking shark or something. Like, what do you guys want to do?
I feel like that's less safe.
Yeah.
I think I'd much rather the ship. Even if none of us actually know how to drive a thing.
All right.
I feel like getting it going and stopping it are probably the only hard parts, right? I
Dylan,
mean,
is it windy or just like dead wind?
I guess unless... Okay, sorry.
No, I'm thinking. There'd be a slight breeze, yeah. Not something
guess it'll-
huge, but... Sorry, go ahead, yeah.
I guess it'll only be problematic if by somehow, to fuck with us, the city decides to make the water, do the thing that the ocean does, waves and such. I don't think I've ever seen the ocean actually, so I don't really know how it works.
Levin, we were underneath the ocean for like a couple of days.
Being underneath the ocean is not the same as seeing it.
It was
Yeah.
literally all around you. You've seen it. Like,
Yeah, but not like above you. Like seeing being deep in the ocean is different than being on the shore or on top.
okay, I
Uh,
guess.
Regardless,
I mean, if
are
you
you
really- Oh, go ahead.
are you confident to do this, Vanitas?
No.
I mean, you have a whole bunch of experience in different lives. You surely one of those lives you were a ship captain.
It's just the one, but I don't. If worst comes to worst, we have rope. We can fail and turn to a shark and pull us. If worst comes to worst,
Yeah, sure.
I will attempt to get us across.
If only we had Matthias
Well,
here.
let's backtrack a little bit. Not that you did anything wrong, Vanitas. Are you guys dead set on taking a boat?
Yeah.
Okay. As
Let's just lock
what?
Let's just lock in.
Okay. Well, one thing at a time. What kind of boat are we taking?
Is there a schmedium boat, not like a galleon, but like
Man, I feel like a lava's pretty strong. A boat without sails but just oars would probably be more than effective.
My concern is the fact that I wear plate armor
So
for the
boat's
smaller
not-
boats.
Yeah, it just doesn't.
So I wouldn't want to sink us.
In theory, you guys could split up into two groups and take two smaller boats. Also,
That sounds like a horrible idea.
if it's just Levin and one other person in a boat, he's not going to sink it, even if he's in full heavy armor. Is all I'm getting at. Not telling you all what to do.
Just put Levin alone in a boat and see what happens. That'd be funny.
It would be funny.
Like an owl that comes out, swallows it, comes down.
Resident Evil 4.
With some hunting around, you would manage to find a medium-sized boat. The sails have been eaten away a tad, but there is a bench underneath that you could, drive it by oars. It would probably take like two of you to do so successfully, if that is what you would like to do.
Yeah, I mean, if it seems like it could support all of us, definitely.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Levin would definitely be willing to steer. Not steer, row with the oars.
Gotcha.
I think I'm the second strongest. Actually, no, I think Varkle is definitely right.
Yeah, probably.
How much strength he got over there, boys?
Well, I imagine it's an athletics check either way,
It
so
would probably
strength
be
scores
athletics, yes.
irrelevant because Varkle has a good athletics.
Okay.
As you all start to sail across the waters, the boat is holding up pretty well. You're not going to have to roll athletics. It is quiet and calm enough that you are able to make it. Where are we headed? Are we headed for the academy? Are we heading elsewhere? What do you guys want to do? Like with your boat, you could ping on the map where you want to land.
I believe we're wanting to go to the academy.
Yeah, but where do you want to land? You want to land over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would be the closest, yeah.
As you do so, as your boat is about to pull in, making it about 3/4 of the way there with no trouble whatsoever, all of a sudden the ship begins to rock back and forth violently. Whoever is above deck looking out, I will take a perception check from one person. It cannot be Phelan or... It cannot be Levin or Varkil, though. As presumably they are keeping you guys moving.
Yeah. I think I have the highest perception check.
Alright.
Schmurdy 8.
With a 38, gazing out over the waters, you could see something swimming beneath. It is a very large creature as it is ramming into the boat. As you look, Phelan, it looks to be an oversized turtle. except its shell alone looks to span 30 feet across. It is a gigantic
Tremendous,
monster
yeah.
of a turtle that ramps the
Oh.
ship once. Twice.
Friends, we have a company.
Oh,
Oh, God. How big is the ship? Like,
Probably like maybe 15 feet long. 10 feet
15 feet.
across. So like half the size of the turtle. As the turtle rams the ship, you see its head lift out of the water. It locks eyes with you, Phelan, almost instantaneously. And you hear, in a bellowing, ancient voice, speaking in the language of the Druids.
Oh no.
Something you have not heard in quite a long time. It goes, Druid! I know not what you seek in these waters, but never again shall you enter my domain without tribute. You get one trip if I find you here again. You and your ships will be in my stomach. As you can see, this
does it-
turtle's face is adorned with jewelry, it looks like.
Oh wait. Does anybody have like spare gold that they're not using?
No, I'm broke.
Vanitas?
yes, I do.
How much do you have?
How much do you need?
Look at the turtle. Look how glorious his face is. I need as much as you can spare. What are we spending gold on?
I help. I use it to finance my things.
Why don't
Just
you
give
just
me-
ask what's a good, like, how much total wants?
Just give me like 100 gold or something.
Okay, I can do that. Here you go. We give you 100 gold.
And then we'll take the 100 gold pieces, put it in a pouch, and then jump into the water towards the turtle.
Okay.
He'll swim up and go, "Oh, Mr. Turtle friend,
It
I
looks towards
I
you.
am sorry. We are newcomers here in this ocean, water, sea. And we didn't even know like you existed because like you're so good at blending, and you must be like a very powerful predator in these waters. Not that you need to, like you probably just get everything handed to you because you're like the king of the lake, and we have tribute here." And I'll hand out the sack of gold.
It looks at it and goes, Ah! I am sorry for the damages to your ship.
Oh no. I would have done the same thing. And this is your territory, you know. You have to protect your. If we are caught, going through and not like giving like, obeying your law, like what you would have challengers coming all over. I've seen it a million trillion times. But to thank you for sparing us and not killing us outright.
The turtle nods. It goes, Be careful what you seek in this land, Druid. Its owners are not kind to people like you.
Oh, like what do you mean? Like people like me?
I mean exactly what was said. The
I mean,
city
you-
of the Fae does not mingle well with mortal kind.
Mm,
They trade
you've been
one
here-
leader for another.
I see. You've been here like the entire time, right? Like I bet you like know everything that happens in this town.
I have been here since before this was founded. I brought this flying city here on my back aeons ago from the frontier.
Oh, I see. So, do you know what they're doing up in the church, or like they don't tell you, or like you can't see?
It looks towards you and stares outwards beyond the gates. They ready for the rebirth. They are grooming their targets, making them as perfect and pristine as they can be. The
Oh.
once rulers of this world make ready their carcasses so that when the tower rises, they may sink back into this world.
Oh, so they're like finding like the best people to take over.
Correct. All
So-
of those from Briarvel, from children to elderly, taken. They will be tested. Those who are worthy will be placed into gel pods to withstand the impact.
What impact?
Do you not know?
No, we just got here. Like we're trying to stop them.
The turtle
I don't know
looks
if
and
like you
goes,
care.
Of course I care. By the end of the 7th day, we will be no more. The blessed will slide into their gel, and then they will use the city as a weapon.
Against who?
The capital city of Arevlon, of course. Bringing it down,
Oh,
squashing their nobility, their rulers, in one fell swoop, marking themselves as the one true kings.
I see.
And
That
they will be
sounds bad.
unharmed, and we will all die. And
Well,
then
we
the
are going
world
to
will
try to
end, of
stop them.
course. It is the
Yes, of
natural
course.
stream of things.
Do you know a way to get through like their barrier? We kind of have a way, but like we only like, exercise all options possible. Like, can you swim underneath? Like you're like
It looks at you and goes, the barrier they have built is fueled by entities older even than I.
oh, the
Only
Shattersworn.
I know not the name, but I know the spirits of nature are the ones who craft it, and only they have the power to remove it. Whether
Oh,
if it
that's-
is by choice, I would not say. But I
Well,
know much
it seem-
suffering has gone on here.
It seems like we're like totally in line. Like we could totally team up if you would like to be like our friend.
The turtle looks.
My name's Phelan.
The
can
turtle
call me
looks
Druid.
towards you. He goes, I know your name, Druid, but you have not earned the right to be spoken to by name.
Totally understand. I did have a friend who was a turtle before. He was a friend of a god, but then I
I
let him go back to
understand.
God.
That is why I did not kill you immediately.
I'm a friend
Dragados
of
speaks
turtles.
highly of you. In the afterlife.
Dragados is dead.
Dragados died many moons ago.
Oh no, this is very
Oh.
sad.
You do not understand. All turtles have the ability to drift between the worlds of the living and dead.
All turtles.
All turtles.
So if I go
Dragados
to, like,
is
find the
dead,
smallest
but
turtle
he may
ever.
return if he so wishes to see this world once more. They say that is which not dead, but can eternal lie in the shell of the turtle. Death never
Oh.
die. And the
Oh, e-turtle. Oh,
turtle. it
I've
says,
heard
nodding.
that before, but I never understood what that meant.
You are a wise druid indeed.
Why do you let us? Why do you let me go off? On my...
What a wild lore revelation! Holy shit!
All
This
right.
happens
Well,
every time with druids, man.
if you don't want to like, do you want to like team up? Like, do you want to like do something? Like, I feel like you don't want to just sit here and watch as your city like gets torn
Turtle
apart.
looks towards you and goes, Alas, my hands are tied. All I can offer is advice, at least until the tower forms. The 6th and 7th day of Briarvel know no rules. It is the days even the gods fear. If you still live that day, I will walk across the land once more, and together we shall bring hell to the blessed.
So we have to live to the 7th day.
The 6th day.
Oh, the 6th day.
When
Sorry,
the,
I thought this.
the tower will form on the 6th day. Then
Okay.
the gods will die, and this world will fall to ruin.
Oh, that's it.
He shrugs. I am just a turtle. I am not
I was just being
all-knowing and
sarcastic. I'm
all-powerful.
sorry. Well, I hope that when the city falls, you slip into this afterlife or something that turtles do because you seem like a cool guy. I didn't get your name. Am I allowed to know your name, or is that like?
If you survive till day 6, you may know my name.
Okay. Well,
For
thank
now,
you.
you may call me Big Lad.
No way.
Big lad, you are the best.
Now
I'm going.
go, Druid. You have much to do before the light of the day turns to dusk.
He'll give him a thumbs up and start swimming back. He goes, guys, I didn't really think this through. How do I get back up onto the ship?
We're just watching you as we sail away.
As you say this, you see the turtle lift him up with its head and launch Phelan onto the ship.
Oh my god, guys, that was the best use of 100 gold ever.
But what happened?
So that's Big Lad, right? He's a fucking turtle.
Yes.
Oh,
And he is like super cool. He's really nice. We just had to like, give him a little something something because this is his lake, obviously. Like he's the biggest fucking turtle in the world. Apparently this entire city came from the frontier, whatever that is really. And the blessed are going to use it to drop it on top of Calistristas. But then they're going to be in their like little goo pods because they've abducted everybody in the town and they picked out the coolest people to turn into, which yeah, probably includes that guy Mr. Jones but his body was eaten by fish, but I don't know, maybe they're blessed. But anyway, I asked them if there is a way to get through the barrier that we're not thinking of, and he said that not really. And that on the 6th day, a tower will be formed, and that he will come and rain down hell with us. But also that the 7th day, apparently all of the gods are going to die, and the world ends.
oh, that was on the prophecy, right? Not the gods dying thing, but the end of the world. We die.
Yeah, and I learned something really crazy about the turtles, but none of you will ever believe me.
What did you learn about turtles?
Turtles can shift between the living and the afterlife whenever they want.
Like all turtles?
Yeah, even like if you just find a turtle on the beach, like he could just go to heaven and then come back.
Why?
It is like I don't know. They just why can birds fly? People don't know.
No, but Dylan, do we know why birds can fly?
I don't know. Why can birds fly?
Probably because they have wings. What?
I mean, but like, are we
Turtles have a
scientifically
shell.
advanced enough to understand?
I mean, turtles have a shell. That's why they could go to the afterlife. Have you ever looked inside the shell of a turtle?
I don't think you can. Isn't the shell like grafted onto the turtle?
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
But you see, the turtles go into their shells and go to the afterlife. They then go out of the
turtle is
shell
very
and return
powerful.
to reality.
Yeah, dude, I
Turtles
don't
are
get
just
how
like
they're not getting
yeah,
this.
their turtles are just portals.
I mean, it makes sense to me.
So Dylan, in your games, if I
Yeah.
steal a turtle, I can have my own personal pocket dimension. Too.
Yes, but your character wouldn't know that.
Yeah, your character would
Yeah.
know that.
It's arcane
Right.
lore. It's
Yeah,
it's meta lore.
only Phelan knows.
Yeah.
Well, now we know, though. If we can spread
Yeah.
this knowledge.
That'd be dangerous, man. Turtles
Yeah.
would be hunted.
Yeah, they would be.
All right. Sound good, everybody?
Yeah, sure.
I guess
So-
we should.
To the 6th day, we wait, I suppose.
No, we don't
Well,
have to, but that just happens if we wait to the 6th day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I
No,
gotcha.
we still need
But
to
it
go.
sounds really bad. Like we shouldn't get to day 7. Like that
No,
sounds
Correct.
like it would be super bad.
Yeah, we would die if we got to day 7. And I'm not really planning on doing that right now.
But I kind of want Big Lad.
He shows up
Me?
on
Probably
day
did.
6. The tower
I know.
forms on day 6. If by the middle of day 7 you haven't achieved everything, you will die. Yes.
Unless I turn into a turtle.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, now you have the cheat code.
Yeah, game's not fun anymore. I can't die.
However, your ship does dock. You make it onto the land. We're on what, day 3 or day 2? I don't remember. I'm sorry.
We're on.
Day 2 because
Two.
the children just
Yeah.
kind of started.
Oh yeah.
As you all land, I think it would probably be night by this point. I feel like a lot has gone on. Did you guys rest? I don't remember.
So
it was
morning when
just woke up.
It was morning when the mist came in.
Right, because you guys did rest already. Yes, okay,
Mhm.
I remember.
So
I meant to watch the VOD today and I forgot.
yeah. I mean, if it's been 2 hours, and how long did it take us near the beginning of a session to
I would say
last session to get through all of everything?
No, I would say by this point it would probably be mid-afternoon, so it's that
Okay.
almost turning to night time period. As you land, I think something happens. Give me a second. I have to check my notes. Nope, I lied. As you arrive, you can see at the mercantile district in the middle of the city, still abandoned and quiet. You would recall when you saw it at night, the night before, it was very loud and rambunctious, very populated. Though now it is quiet and empty. You could see the barriers still stand strong around the gate itself as you are looking. Vanitas, if you were to look over, you could see large processions of people. Mostly elf and elf adjacent, because Briarvel is 95% elves. They're lining up for some sort of selection, it looks like. Perhaps to see who will be chosen as worthy.
Over there.
Huh. Weird.
However, you all land. What would you like to do?
To the academy?
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of like hurry up because like they're like done, quote unquote, with this Shattersworn, and probably will try to kill it as soon as possible.
So yeah, let's go hurry up.
Mhm.
I wonder if the academy will like the academy's back at area. Eoria. Or it
Phelan's
says you-
keeping. Wait, how long does this last?
Phelan's
8
keeping what,
hours.
buddy?
I'm keeping Git in the pet kit cache
Okay.
for extended period of time.
Ymir's being summoned, but will be unsummoned whenever she can't walk and then summoned again.
No problem. As you all approach the academy, it's not a super far walk, maybe 10-15 minutes before you come across this enormous building. It's one of the largest in the entire city. A 3-story building right next to the market district. It's obviously in disarray. While the building itself still stands, it doesn't look like it's in danger of falling apart. You can see it's certainly seen better days. Broken windows, glass shattered all over. As you stand by the front, you can see the front doors to the academy. They're not just open. It looks like someone took a bomb to them and blew them to Kingdom Come. Which is odd, to say the least. There's what looks like a large mountain of heads, mostly human, though some demon heads intermingle with them, that have been painted to look like soccer balls. Right in front of the entrance. There is no light that emanates from this building. And while it's daytime to a degree, there's a sort of ominous aura about this place. A minute fear as to what might be located within.
Those children definitely got to this place, didn't they?
Oh, definitely. Hopefully, the Shattersworn is like stronger than them, so like not to worry too much. But yeah, this is like totally fucked up.
Yeah, we should definitely hurry. We still don't have to deal with like Academy folks.
11 will take point. Heading in.
As you do so, we will have a new map in 30 seconds.
Wow.
30 seconds for me to drag you all to it. It's just a background. It's not anything special. But, you know. So we have something to look at as you guys explore. Excuse me.
Hopscotch.
What's up?
Hopscotch.
You want to play hopscotch, buddy?
Maybe.
Probably not a good idea, but, you know. You're an adult. You stand outside, Levin taking point as you close in on the building. Excuse me, I can't speak tonight. Holy shit. You begin to hear this soft singing voice. The words are nonsensical, but it has a haunting beauty to it. Can I get a will save, please?
Yes. Yes, you can. Give me 1 second. I just want to read my
No
ability
problem.
because it's been a while. Where's my Nimbus? Once per hour, I can roll at advantage. I'm going to roll at advantage. 40.
There's a pain in this melody that is sung. A haunting, cold pain that is stealing away at your life force. You feel it, you hear it. It doesn't seem to actually physically be doing anything to you, but it's so downtrodden and just sad. Overflowing. You can see the doors to the academy are wide open. What would you all like to do?
Did I say exactly where the prison would be in the vision? I don't think I did.
All
I
the
just-
way at the top.
Yeah.
Levin, I muted. He said something along the lines of, "Be wary of the song."
Okay. Does anyone have like earplugs or something?
Not really.
If only we had Frankie.
On this character, no.
Frankie always had earplugs, you're right. I thought
He
the
did.
same thing.
He could always craft them. I'm gonna miss
Alright.
that guy.
Into here we go.
As you...
Do you know where we?
Oh, you could.
Do you know where we need to go, Phelan?
Oh, it's all the way at the tippy top.
So we need to ascend.
Yeah, if you want to use fancy words, yeah.
Let's find a staircase then.
As you enter inside, you would note immediately the first floor of this building is... It's sad. It's like a giant burial ground. You look down the hallways into the classrooms and there's just bodies. Hundreds of bodies of people. Though none of them look like what you've grown accustomed to the natives of Briarvel. These are scattered and disemboweled bodies of villagers from nearby. From those cities that live on the border of Briarvel. Of those who had the misfortune of being taken. Yes.
As we pass by the bodies,
Mhm.
knowing what I know, I would be casting ignition on them.
Okay. The bodies burn effortlessly. Some are trapped under the rubble, it's slightly harder to reach, but they burn. Eventually, you would find the staircase going up. The staircase,
Alright.
it is not clogged with bodies, but it looks like climbing up it, you kind of would have to step over bodies. Just mass viscera, blood. It's kind of gross.
Vanitas, you're okay here?
As long as I don't touch anyone, I should be fine.
Alright, I'll... Levin, do you still want to go first, or do you want me... I'm like a better climber, like, is that okay? Like, what do you want to do?
I mean, I feel like I climb just fine, but if you want to take point, you're free to.
Yeah, Phelan will begin to climb over.
As you do, as you start climbing up, I will take an acrobatics roll, please.
Can I persuade you to do athletics?
What's your argument?
I'm climbing, like, physically. Like,
Are you climbing the wall or over the bodies, though, I guess is the question.
over the bodies. I thought
Yeah, that's
kind of
why.
like bouldering. You ever hear of bouldering in Central Park? Nah, I'll do an acrobatics.
I think acrobatic, unless you're like, I guess it's a question. Are you trying to preserve the bodies, or are you just squashing them underfoot? Would be the difference.
Oh,
between
I'm
athletics and
igniting
acrobatics.
them. I'm like,
Even on the staircase, you want to burn them?
yeah. Is it a wooden staircase?
No. It is all stone.
Okay. Yes. I was told do not leave any bodies.
Okay. I didn't know you
'Cause
wanted to
they
do that to the
busted
ones. Yes, I didn't know you wanted to do that to the ones on the
Yeah.
staircase also. Then it would be athletics. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Schmurdy one.
Leading the way and burning the bodies as you do so. You climb up to the second story. It's not easy, but you manage to do so. As you do, you find far narrower hallways. Here, there's no bodies of any kind. It seems they stop maybe halfway up the staircase. Instead, you find a hallway overgrown by vegetation. Large mushrooms grow from the walls. Vines grow out hanging from every nook and cranny.
Oh, Phelan's got
Yes, go ahead.
a big dumb smile when he sees all the plants.
From the mushrooms, they seem to be almost secreting a weird substance. I guess it's odd to say what it really looks like. But
It's not like spores.
no, it's more of a clear like gel, and it is coating both the mushrooms and the vines and all the other plant life that is growing.
Ah,
Like a
an
sap?
ooze.
You would note, though, there is none of the ooze, as it were, on the stonework of the hallway itself. Almost seems just not touch it.
Is the stonework? Do you mean the walls or do you mean the floor?
Both.
Okay. So it's just like don't touch it. Okay. All right, everybody. It's super clear to come up.
You can see the other staircase leading up to the third floor. Maybe 120 feet down this hallway of vegetation.
Okay. Yeah, or we'll make our way up.
Yeah.
So do we just need to keep going up, or?
I mean, yeah, like just don't touch that shit. Obviously.
Oh, yeah, obviously, yeah.
You know what it is, Phelan.
Oh, no, not even. I mean, I could like try to figure out, but like, hopefully, just don't touch it, and we'll be fine.
So for that, then.
So what are you trying to do, Phelan?
Plants, huh? I have
Strange
something. I have a
vegetation.
spell that you said doesn't work. Oh no, it's not trees. Okay.
They are not trees. What's your spell?
I have Nature's Pathway, but you said it doesn't work because it's an international travel.
Oh yeah, probably would not. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Does it look like, do they crowd the hallway so much that I would like have to touch it?
Yes.
Okay.
Should we try to see if it's flammable?
I mean, it is like super close and packed, so like I feel like if we set the one of these on fire and everything gets set on fire, then we're immediately going to get set on fire.
So imagine, if you would, a jungle with vines hanging down from the trees, battering around, right?
Hmm.
That is the kind of pathway you are looking at, except there are also enormous mushrooms secreting a strange substance that is
Yep.
oozing all over the vines, the mushrooms themselves.
Got it.
Oh,
So
there-
it's a heavy overgrowth. Gotcha.
Sure, yeah. However, it is easier to make sense to you. Phelan, you see some of the ooze drip off one of the mushrooms and splosh into a pool on the floor. And right as it touches the floor, can I get a perception check? You blink and the ooze is gone.
Okay. Can I roll a nature check, see if this is similar to anything I might know of?
Of course, by all means.
I'm not a plant guy, but I am a nature man.
The vines are the snaking, choking type vines that if they get on you, they will throttle the life of you. They will strangulate you till you die.
Oh,
The
okay.
mushrooms with a 37, you've never seen anything like this. You're sure that it's Fey, and the Fey is unpredictable to the point that you don't know what these are or what that substance can do or why it just disappeared. Because you're sure you saw it drip onto the floor. Your mind wouldn't make that up, right?
Yeah.
Or would it?
Okay,
Anyway,
so good news and bad news. Good news is I know what the vines are. They will strangle you to death, and not in the fun way. Bad news is that that ooze is fey in nature and will probably like just do some crazy stupid shit. Like maybe turn you into a goat or something because it thinks it's funny.
Oh, lovely.
Fair.
Does anyone have any like Oracle, did you ever like deal with the Fae? Like
No, I pretty much avoided the Fae.
very smart. I mean, I could go first and see like what I can do. I don't want to touch it because like usually that's how I solve all plant-based problems. But here I don't really want to do that.
Yeah, we definitely should just avoid.
as you say this, Phelan, can you get another perception check?
Okay.
You could see there are broken windows in this hallway. It looks like once there were classrooms, but the walls have been torn down, just more plant life, all consuming. More broken windows. And you could see flowing in from each of the broken windows this strange, all encompassing mist. Excuse me.
Okay. Well, we have to kind of hurry up because the mist is coming now.
Oh, great.
Do we have any way to make everyone smaller? I can make myself smaller and I can like go through. Does anyone have any easy like movement stuff? It's a long hallway. How long is the hallway?
About 120 feet to the stairs.
That's actually not that bad. at
No,
all.
it's not.
It's just I'm fine. I know how to get through. It's everyone else I'm worried about.
Yeah.
I just got back. What's the problem with the hallway?
It's covered in vines that will strangle you, and not in the fun way. And mushrooms that are covered in well, the vines are also covered in this ooze that is fey in nature, and we don't know what it does. It disappears when it like hits the floor. So Chris think it's some sort of teleportation thing. Like you get touched with it, and then you're whoop.
Phelan saw some ooze drip off of a mushroom, splash onto the floor, but he blinked and the ooze was gone. But
Yeah.
out of character, he rolled pretty low, so we didn't see what actually happened. And the mist is flowing in from broken windows.
I don't have a way to make myself smaller, no. All my movement things are just I have a flight speed that I can activate.
I could like move ahead and like see if there's like another alternative thing to do. If that is what people would like.
Dylan, would I be small enough in my fox form?
To do what?
Like, my actual, like, fox, like,
What are you trying to do by being small is what I'm asking.
like get through the, like, vines without, like...
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so I can also go through.
Possibly.
Other than the assumption that there's something wrong with the vines, is there anything to do with it other than the fact that they might be difficult to walk on, or?
Well, they strangle you. The vines, they attack you, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So they're sentient essentially.
Kind of, yes.
Yeah.
Less so sentient, more drawn towards movement, I would say. So as you're
They're
trying to
kinda
part
like,
through, they like grab and wrap around you.
Yeah. Think like Venus flytraps for people.
Yes.
Sure.
I mean, I didn't want to set anything on fire because like it is all plant life around us, and like we just set the entire building on fire that way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, it's the move. They're on the ground, correct? The vines, and they rise up to grasp at you.
They're
they're on, like, the
dropped
ceiling.
down from the ceiling and the walls. They're growing out of the walls and ceiling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Think like Half-Life 2.
So just floating in the air over would not actually do anything because they're coming from everywhere.
Yes.
I guess if we just try to, like, stay low. To the people who can't, just try to stay low and sneak. Can't, like, get smaller.
Yeah.
I don't know
Unless
that-
people want.
Go ahead.
Want to go out the window into the mist and climb around.
Probably is a good idea.
I'm good.
Yeah, no.
Hey, that's list all options.
So
We could try cutting through.
is Phelan, is there a reason why we need to go up? I can't remember. I'm sorry, it's been too
Oh.
long.
That is where the Shattersworn is, and that we're trying to free them.
The Shattersworn of Roses is on the third story, yes.
And it possibly has the key to putting down the barrier or getting through the barrier, and will tell us exactly like more so like what the Blessed are doing.
So you trust who'd you hear that they were upstairs from?
Oh, it was in a dream.
Oh, okay. Do you often dream of things like this?
Oh yeah, like all the time. I get the visions. It's like it's part of being a druid, really.
And they're usually accurate?
Yeah, so far.
So I was told by the messenger of my lady and possibly my lady herself that I should seek out the basement here.
Oh,
So, but by all means, we can go up. I just wasn't sure exactly, what was leading us up.
yeah. I mean, listen, we can definitely go into the basement after. Like, I don't think.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, 2 birds, 1 stone.
Yeah, what are they here? Might they, if you go to the store to get milk, you might as well get some eggs too.
So out of character explained, Phelan does get visions from the Shattersworns pretty consistently. That is one of his character traits. And he got one here also. That's why it's saying that.
It's all good. I wasn't sure if maybe
No,
we were just being
no.
misled up and down the same thing.
You're
So,
good. Totally fine.
So I guess I'll just outright ask: is this difficult terrain that I would not be able to basically ranger around? Correct.
Could be.
I hate saying it, but it's until you try, you
fine.
don't know.
Okay,
'Cause
well then I'll
there's-
offer to
yeah.
go first, and I'll
'Cause-
just stay low because I'm not afraid of vines, right? They're just plants. It's
You
fine.
could just cut at them, yeah.
Well, I'm not going to cut at them. I'm just going to say that usually I can pass through thorny and dangerous vines as long as it's natural growth without problems. So I'll offer to go first. Unless Phelan wants to go first small, then I'll go first as a big thing.
Yeah, I think me and Haru have definitely ways through. It's Levin and Vanitas I'm mostly worried about.
Levin's just gonna walk, and if things attack him, he's gonna slice it.
I have ways to get around that. We'll get through it. That make it safer for me at least.
I wish I had a spell that would just like help Levin.
Yeah, it's his only means forward. So I mean, it's what he's gonna do.
Oh wait, I think I can do something. Would it help if I summoned a Mudwretch and then he just ran through and then, like maybe like tanked everything?
Honestly, it's probably a really good idea.
It would make everything muddy.
Yeah. Listen, don't. Okay. Yes, but
That's
is that such a
objectively.
bad thing?
I mean, that's objectively true. I wasn't saying it was a good or bad thing.
With
All right.
defenses.
All right, everyone, raise your hand if you're in favor of a Mudwretch.
I
Sure.
Varkil,
Just shakes his head. Just do what you got to do.
I will summon the Mudwretch.
I feel like you just want to summon the Mudwretch either way. So
Yeah. Phelan conjures a Mudwretch.
damn.
That's what it sounds like. Yes.
Rising
He's
out
so
of
back.
the floor, the Mudwretch looks and bows before Phelan.
You're forgetting something.
What am I forgetting?
This is a deep cut. 1 second. It is.
I forgot he's doomed.
He's the doomed Mudwretch. Mudwretch. March.
It looks at you and goes.
And Phelan will point.
It looks at you, nods, and goes, Mudwretch! As you see it start marching into the hallway, you see as it does so, the vines are battering at it, but it's made of mud. They don't really get a good grapple onto it.
Phelan will be close behind the
So it's
Mudwretch.
just walking through. And right as it hits the same spot where the goop hit, it steps down. I need a reflex save from the Mudwretch if you'd like to roll it.
I have the Mudwretch's sheet. Oh,
Yeah.
Chris's summons. Oh no, this thing's level 2. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
This thing's
Reflex
fucking
save?
dead.
Reflex?
Reflex save, please.
Alright.
That's a good roll
For a Mudwretch.
for a Mudwretch. You see, as soon as it steps onto just the plain stone, concrete, whatever you want to call it, of the hallway,
Mm-hmm.
as soon as its first foot, fine. As soon as the second one does it puts its weight down, you hear it scream, Mudwretch! As it seems to be swallowed up by the floor. And it is dead. You feel your connection to it disappear.
Oh no.
What the fuck just happened there?
Excellent.
There
At least now I know.
is a loud hacking sound like a cough. As maybe about 40 feet down, a pool of mud appears on the floor.
Oh.
The floor just eat your Mudwretch?
Mudwretch!
It's
Right.
dead, right?
It's dead. Yeah, no. This is
Dylan, is there
making
any
the sound, 'cause I think it's funny.
exposed stone near me
Yeah.
from the wall?
No, not near you.
Okay.
Alright. In response to this, because I was banking on I'm up ahead.
Yeah.
I'm like behind where I'm gonna cast Pest Form.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn into a little flying bug.
Okay.
Zip, 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 zip. I'm gonna try to fly to the end of the hallway.
Yeah, you're able to as you dart through, not touching the floor or the hallways at all. You see the vines only seem to strike out if you're touching the floor or the mushrooms.
Okay. On the other side, do I see anything, or is it just?
As you make it, so you're going to the staircase, I assume? Yes, no?
Yeah, I'll land on the staircase.
As you land on the staircase, you could see, I mean, the floor and the walls seem to be moving ever so slightly. It's a up and down motion. I'll take a perception check, actually.
This guy loves perception checks.
Yeah, sorry. There's a lot of perception checks today.
It's okay.
Do you want to keep that roll?
No, because we're coming into. I want to bank my hero points for when we get to the Shattersworn.
You mean mythic points?
Oh yeah, mythic points. I'm
Yeah,
banking my
make
mythic
sure
points.
everybody you set your mythic points to 3 if you don't, or if you didn't already.
Yeah.
Okay. Phelan, as you look, the walls are moving up and down ever so slightly. And you almost miss it, but it kind of looks like the 23. Well, it's not hard to see it. It looks like easiest way to put it without it sounding weird.
You can be weird, dude.
Yeah.
It's-
It looks
It's
like
just the
someone's
Halloween.
throat muscles as they're swallowing. That is the same motion the walls and floor make.
It's undulating.
Sure.
Don't ask me how I know that word.
Yeah, sure. But
Great
that's
word, by the way.
But yeah, that's accurate. That's genuinely what it looks like. Like, fuck, I don't know.
All right.
It's weird.
Here's the callback. Is there any vine that looks larger than the rest of them?
No, there is not.
I was looking for the uvula.
I knew
uvula.
that's what you were looking for.
I was going for the Monster Hounds reference.
I knew that's what you were doing.
Yeah, it's the Monster House set we're at right now. Fuck.
Phelan, everything okay? Oh, bug. Fuck, I can't speak bug. Okay, I'm gonna go over there.
Buglin.
She looks at don't touch the floor wherever the mud rich got. Whatever happened to it. And Haru's gonna change shape, turn into a fox, and she's just going to click onto her flying broomstick, and it's just gonna slowly move through this hallway.
The broomstick is large. It's not small.
No, the broomstick is how big is it? Actually, is it?
Compared to a tiny fox, it doesn't change in shape.
Oh, true. But would it have trouble if it
Yes.
just flies low to the ground?
Yes.
Hmm. And it would get grabbed by the vines?
It says you need a hand to guide it.
Oh, you do?
Yes. So I don't think you could use the broomstick as a fox.
Oh, yeah, I do. I do have to have a hand to guide it. Hmm.
Pathfinder's big on hands free to do stuff.
Yeah. So. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Hold on. There we go. Never mind. I'm gonna just get to the edge, and then I'm gonna cast on myself airwalk. as the fox is just going to walk a little bit walk on the air.
Yeah, that's fine. Preventing yourself from walking on the floor. I will. How big is the fox form? I guess is the real question.
Let me check. It's this. Hold up.
It says determined by your race.
It's a specific thing.
Yeah, I figured.
It's not set there. Hold up. I have to actually go to the race on the dumb thing.
We should just had Levin walk down and spin in a circle, cut everything in half.
Not the worst idea, honestly. Just blade storm his way through.
Yeah, I've been watching too much Warcraft 3 streams.
I knew that's what it was.
I hear and obey.
For the burning blade.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Yeah, when
It
does
is-
Lemon get Windwalk? Or Mirror from Image?
I think he'd more have the Ret Pally AoEs than anything.
It is
What-
tiny.
Okay.
It's the same as pest form.
Got you. Okay, yeah. Then you are fine. You make it onto the stairs, same as Phelan.
Then do I see the like undulating?
You can make a perception check.
Yum.
Same as Phelan. It's hard to really like measure, but it seems to be.
You look back and call back. Yeah, the thing's like undulating or whatever, like a throat.
Ugh.
How long or like how deep is the undulating throat?
It's like 140 feet.
120 feet.
120. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay.
It is the entire hallway.
The hallway is made of like
Stone.
wood or stone or
Stone.
stone.
Yo, wait. The Giga move is cover yourself in chili powder. And then you're too spicy.
I'm gonna use the bathroom while I was thinking about what you want to do. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back.
I mean, if this whole building's stone, just burn it, and then hang out for a little bit until the stone cools off.
I was just worried about it being stuck in the hallway while that's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, if you guys have legit no way to get through,
I kind of do.
I mean, I could just force my way through. I'll just kill it if need be.
Kill it.
Yeah, I'm on the same page as Levin with that one. I really don't have a. We're too big.
I mean,
and-
I could activate fly and just barely hover over the floor. I think he's just gonna walk and swing if things happen.
Yeah, I'd rather hold on to the flight thing for like dire emergencies as
Yeah.
for floating.
Exactly where I'm at.
Yeah, the whole station has to fall. I'd like to have a way not to fall with it.
Or if there's a flying enemy.
Right.
I am back. Hello.
Welcome back. I think unless Phineas wants to go first, I think Varkel and Levin are just gonna walk down the hall.
I'm going
Yeah,
to cast Ash Form on myself and start making my way through. I am also. Where's my curse?
Yeah, that works.
Where's my curse? Where are you?
And Levin and Varkel, you guys are just gonna walk through?
Yeah, just sort of
I mean-
forcing our way through.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
As you are attacked by the vines, I will take an athletics check from both of you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you get through the vines easily.
Rolling mine.
You get through the vines easily. The real problem is as you step onto the stone, immediately it doesn't feel like stone underfoot. It feels like very tightly woven flesh. As you step onto it, it feels like it's trying to pull you inwards. 120 feet, probably about 100 feet to the stairs. It will be 3 reflex saves to make it to the stairs. You need 3 successes before 3 failures. Unless you have something else you would like to do or attempt. Nothing major. That is a success. That is a failure. That is a failure.
I'll reroll the last one.
Yeah.
Shit.
That is a success. Make sure you click your mythic points because it would go up. Also.
Yeah, the mythic times thing.
You manage to make it across. There is some sketchiness as one of your steps, Varkil, you feel your foot sink into the floor and stomach acid wash over it. You lose a shoe. It's just gone. It's eaten away.
Which foot's that on?
Is Varkil right or left-handed?
Right-handed.
Then it will be your right foot. Your shoe is just gone.
I have a metal foot. Everybody can see.
To see if I can mitigate making as many reflexes, Levin is going to activate Godspeed, which would imbue him with the speed of beasts and demigods,
Okay. I'll let you make 2 instead
making him
of 3.
quickened and get a 10-foot status bonus. As
You
well.
will only need 2 successes instead of 3. But you can still go up to 3 failures before anything terrible happens.
Perfect.
Success? Oh, wait. I don't think Bulwark would apply to this.
Then -3 from
Yes.
both of those.
You're
So
still
that's
it's a DC 33.
yeah. What does Bulwark apply to then? 1 second.
I think it's for spells. The armor covers you completely protects against some damaging effects. On reflex saves to avoid a damaging effect such as a fireball.
It's damaging effects, yeah.
So that it would not be this instance.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just a -3 to both of
Yeah,
them.
but you're good still. Yeah, all of you managed to make it across. So you stand on the stairs. The way up is clear.
This place is fucking weird.
Would you all,
Levin just starts to walk up.
would you all like to know the answer to that I had in mind for it?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Though it's basically like a giant wall of flesh. The stuff secreted by the mushrooms makes it so that like it's alien to it. So if you were covered in the mushroom goo, you could just walk.
Ah,
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
interesting.
shut up, Phelan. You're
Bzz, bzz, bzz,
tiny.
bzz, bzz.
But yeah, you look. The way up is clear. A single staircase leading up to what looks like an almost completely empty hallway. You could see the windows are. Looks like they're boarded from the inside to prevent the mist from flowing in. There are no rooms or anything here. It is a completely empty hallway, ending about 250 feet down, with a single door. Atop the door, almost like built into it, there is a small display with 5 brightly glowing gemstones. The first is an amethyst, a ruby, an emerald, a sapphire, and a topaz. Looking around, as you climb the stairs up, the room is completely empty except for this doorway.
So we haven't gone down the hallway, right?
So you're looking down the hallway, right? You can see this
no,
door,
and I see
with
the
the
gems
weird-
at the end.
With there's the single large door. Atop it, like on the frame, there's a little display. So like it's the gemstones in a little display. Kind of like how a gemstone might be in a crown or something like that. You know, stuff like that.
No, I just want to make sure that we still have to get down the hallway.
Hard summoning Ymir.
Oh, this is like totally trapped, right? Like there's no way we could just walk down this.
Yeah, probably. But, I mean, is anyone good at detecting those?
I guess I could take a look.
Yeah.
There's no objection.
Nope, go
As
ahead.
far as looks at the party.
No.
Go ahead.
Let me get
Uh,
a perception check, please.
Yeah, I want to look at the garnet first. Does it remind me of the garnet that's in the amulet that I wear? Is it like same color or anything, or no?
Good question. It's all the way down the hallway, so you can't tell from a super distance. You would have to get closer.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll assume the hallway is trapped then, because the DM made it sound like it was. So, I mean, what do you want? You want
Perception.
perception, or what do you want?
Yes, please.
Okay. I'm
Oh,
really good at
God.
rolling. Everything's fine. Walk down the hallway. Look at that garnet.
Yeah, as you walk down, nothing happens. There's a constant feeling that something should be trapped here, though. It doesn't leave your mind, leaving you a little on edge. You're looking about as you walk, but nothing. As you get close, you could see the little holding case for these gemstones. It looks like if you wanted, you could reach out and pluck them out. They're not like glued in or anything.
I mean, I guess,
Yeah, no.
is there
sorry.
like
Mhm.
any like things signifying what they are? Are they just inside like a plain box, or
They're stuck,
Like-
almost stuck in the frame itself of the door.
is there anything else special about the door? It's just a
you
basic
are-
wood
yeah.
door.
As you are looking, you can see words appear on the door itself. They seem to be in a strange dialect of common that you would recognize, Varkil, as your home language, where each plane have a slightly different dialect. It reads, "Lost for now and never found. A journey of 5 souls, but never bound. A pattern of logic, a logic of lies. The only way forth is for you to decide. Combinations aplenty, the blessed do swear. The Shattersworn of roses hanging on by a hair. But what is the right, oh what is too tight? Decide wisely, O heroes of might, for it will extinguish with the death of the light." And I will copy and paste that for you all.
Thank you.
I'll yell up back down the hallway. I'm reading this on the door.
I would follow after Varkil walked confidently
And-
after
yes.
saying no traps.
After reading this, Varkil, you would see 5 slots open in the door. Slots that would look as if they match perfectly with the gemstones. They are all cut to fit these holes in the door.
Yeah, Phelan will also walk down after 11.
I want to examine the gemstone, Dylan.
Yeah, of course.
Arnheimer
Is it-
also walks down.
Is it the same color as the garnet I have? Is it,
It
cut
is, yes.
special? Is it just an unfinished stone?
It is the same color. It's slightly larger than the one in your amulet, but it looks to be cut from the same stone, if that makes sense. Like from one larger clutch of gemstones, whatever you would call it,
Sure.
Or it could be like a twin to it, I guess would maybe be a better word.
Looking at the 5 holes, is there anything descriptive about them that opened up, or are they just 5 slots?
5 slots, 5 gemstones. Looks to be some sort of puzzle or something of those lines. Because you could pull the gemstones out from the display on the top and slot them in here. There is no color coding or anything on the holes, though.
Mm-hmm.
If you remove a gemstone, is there anything on the other side of the slot after the gemstone comes out?
No, as you look, it is just the wall.
Okay.
Are they all the same shape?
They are all the same shape, yes.
Okay.
Can I get the colors once more?
Yes, of course, of course. Amethyst, ruby, emerald, sapphire, topaz.
Ruby.
There you go.
Emerald. Thank you.
Very
Just copy and paste that then.
Yeah.
If I do a ping and detect magic, anything detected?
The door is covered in an aura of anti-magic. Any
She points.
magical effects or things of that like are cancelled upon contact with it. AKA, you cannot magic your way through the door.
Thor points to the door. The door is protected by an anti-magic field.
Hmm.
I guess, anybody have any particular interest in any of these gemstones?
Oh,
Do you have any significant meaning to you?
I mean, the emerald just matches like everything I'm wearing, so like. But
And the ruby does the same for me, I believe. As he kind of points at the necklace, the amulet he wears, it would match the same eye color of the gemstones in the amulet.
Yep.
but my problem is like, it says like the right combination, but there's all 5. Like, it's not like we have to choose which ones go in. Like, they get all fit in.
Right. So what if it's just a matter of the person that puts the gemstone in? That's what I'm saying. If maybe we all have some type of drawn
Yeah.
interest in any of them. For example, emerald you, ruby me.
See, my problem is hot take. I don't know what the colors of gemstones are, so I know ruby, emerald, sapphire based off Pokemon.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about
Amethyst,
amethyst.
It is purple.
Purple.
Amethyst is
Amethyst
Topaz
is
yellow.
purplish.
Yellow.
Yes.
Well, topaz is more of a brownish, but yeah, like a sand kind of.
Sand is yellow.
No, that's it's a hue of shade. Is what I'm getting at.
All right. Well,
So if
We
we're
are
going
taking-
off that logic, that they correspond to people.
Robert, what color is this?
Oh no.
That's how it begins.
Give it a second. It's loading in Discord.
One day, Robert will get a day.
What color is this, Robert?
I've been so nice to Robert today.
Yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get what he's saying, though. Topaz
I know what
can
he's
be.
saying. Topazes are historically colorless, in fact.
Who
Yeah.
would be purple?
I, as Dylan the DM, is saying this is a yellow topaz.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Uh,
Do you want me to like a rundown
Yeah,
of what
I mean-
I want to say? Or
I mean, it's an open discussion.
I would say it's Levin's topaz.
I would
Vanitas
agree.
is amethyst. Varkel's ruby. I'm emerald. And Haru's sapphire. I don't know why Haru would be sapphire.
mm.
Just process of elimination. So it might be a coin flip between.
Yeah.
Vanitas.
And we've already taken some of them out, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Shamir's gonna grab the sapphire. And they each. Do they each fit in different slots?
Each can fit into any slot. They're all the same size.
Jameer, we could try. This is Jameer. We could try just reorganizing them first and seeing if that does anything.
Hmm. So how do we like organize them anyway? Like, there's like, how do we like? What is
Yeah.
our ordering?
So we could just do it by the gems and do it like alphabetically.
What if it's like, I don't know. Phelan will reach out and grab the emerald. Does he die?
No.
Okay, just gotta ask that question. What if it's like Varkil goes all the way on the left because he was like the first one, and then I don't know. Vanitas
We could
is
do it by
last because-
age. We could do it by name. We could do it by rainbow color. We could. I mean, really, there's any idea that works. It's just a matter of picking one, right? Because
Yeah.
unless somebody has a way, unless somebody sees something or has another idea of a clue, I really didn't see much. I didn't find much interesting as I was walking in the hall. If anybody wants to take a look, see if I missed anything.
Why don't we just put them in the order of the gem, like the name of the gems first, like alphabetically? It's like amethyst first, emerald, and so on, so on.
Okay.
Yeah.
What if it blows us all up and we all die? Joking.
What if? I'm joking.
I'm just joking. I'm joking.
Making a goof, making a gaff.
All right.
I'm open to
Okay.
anything. I'm just reading this back and forth to myself, seeing if I could glean anything, but I'm open
Yeah.
to trying whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah, alphabetical.
It's. I'll be honest. Sometimes I feel like I usually have a good idea of riddles, but I'm giga lost.
I mean, yeah. Without
Yeah.
meta, yeah. This is a very open-ended riddle, so I feel like if we have a good idea, the DM will probably be graceful with us.
Yeah.
Well,
As long as it makes sense. That's all.
And if you want to try,
I mean, personally, I believe it's possibly a order of operation of like who goes first and who goes, last, perhaps through thing, because only because of the beginning of a journey. So I think we
Yeah.
set what happens in that regard.
That's not bad either.
All right.
But I don't know which side would be first and which side would be last. So
Well, how do you read? I think you
So
read right to
okay,
left.
let's think about it this way. We've all had contact with the blessed, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Is if you guys all simultaneously had contact at the same time, or maybe if we could by order of who met them first?
If you go by that logic, technically I did in this group.
yeah, but the problem with that is I'm pretty sure the rest of Levin, Phelan, and Haru all met them at the same time.
Okay.
Because we met, it was the town.
Do you guys have distinct ages for your characters?
I
Yeah.
don't
Or is
know
it-
how old I am.
Okay, that's a problem then. Okay. Then
Yeah,
I
let's
mean, I guess
Put
names
Venetius.
alphabetical makes sense.
Yeah.
Hey, if we want to do it that way, the only other way that I would posit is order of who we want to sort of travel first, like
Yeah.
who
I
goes
think
first through
it's
something through the door,
safe
like
to
who takes
do.
point.
It would just go safe to do like from right to left.
Has
Varkil.
Venetius picked up a gemstone?
No, yeah, it's still I still haven't picked it up yet. We're still deciding.
You're good. I'm just
Yeah.
I'm just asking questions.
No,
You're good.
you're good.
I'm just joking.
I'm just joking.
Varkil, Vanitas, Levin, Phelan Haru. Thoughts? Because that's order of who's met the blessed first. Because technically, Vanitas did it in his backstory, and then Levin walking ahead of us to be safe. And I think Varkil can just walk into a room. He's a good. He's competent enough to walk into rooms.
Yeah, I'm not worried about going in first.
Yeah, I'm fine with
I
that.
mean-
Sure.
It just literally says it's for us to decide
Yeah.
in the middle.
Yeah.
So that's why I guess I mean
All right. Are we locked in? Jeopardy. What is it? Not Jeopardy. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Locked in. Final answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
I'll go and pick the amethyst up.
Will save. Will he save? Will
Or he-
he save? Which one are you picking up, Venus?
Amethyst.
As you do so. As Vanitas pulls the amethyst out of the stone, you immediately see him slump over and fall unconscious to the floor.
Oh, great. Well, I guess we'll learn what to do sooner or later.
Vanitas,
Mm-hmm.
as you fall, you are almost immediately drifting, lost and never found. You find yourself standing in a swirling white cloud of mist as you hear the sound of someone clearing their throat. You hear, "Gods, I am dreadfully sorry about this, friend. But I fear there's no easier way. Please,
What's that?
take a seat." You turn around.
Yeah, I'll turn around.
As you do, you see standing maybe 5 feet away from you, you.
Uh-oh.
A younger you. One who has not suffered through the same trials that you have suffered. This version of yourself carries a sword in hand, and is dressed in very archaic and old clothing. Goes, huh, bet you weren't expecting to see yourself today, were you?
I'm gonna be honest. It's been a day.
Oh, it's been a lot of those. There's been a lot of those. Do you mind, Somnus, if we chat? You know, a little brief discussion, a mano y mano.
That's fine.
Okay, good. I hope that you'd say that. You see Vanitas' eyes open as he wakes up, and there's two of him.
Oh, what the fuck?
Just appears out of
Oh,
nowhere.
yeah.
Or...
No, you see his eyes open, and in that same instant, it's like a second one of him came out of invisibility or just materialized. There's no rhyme or reason to it. There's no feeling of magic. It's just bam, there's suddenly a younger Vanitas, dressed in far older clothing.
It's somehow not the strangest thing that's happened after you've fallen unconscious.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, probably it's not that bad. It's just another Geo, as long as he's not evil.
Wait, but how are we going to get him? How are we going to get him out of here? Like,
Do we need to?
we don't have enough rocks.
Who are you? Do we need to get you out of here?
The second Vanitas immediately bows before all of you. Greetings, it is a pleasure, friends of Vanitas. I, as you could plainly see, am Vanitas. Rather, I am the Vanitas that would soon take over your friend's body. Though you never knew him as who he was originally, you don't yet know me. Very confusing stuff. I'm sure Vanitas can explain. Right, Vanitas, as he says, looking towards you?
Not really, no.
So you're saying you're going to take over his body?
Well, look at it, it's already happened.
Your Vanitas before he took over the body of
Correct.
the boy that he possessed.
Yes,
Correct.
Why have you manifested now?
Well, I've went to quite great lengths to have a conversation with my future self. And I thought, if we're going to risk it all, I might as well meet those who would soon become my friends. Sees, looks about and goes, "Ah, you must be Phelan," he says, looking at you, Varkil. "I've heard great things about you."
It's the wrong one. That's not Phelan.
Yeah. You're not really starting on the right
Are
foot,
you
man.
sure?
Look for the small one.
Wait, what the
Ah,
fuck?
of course. He says and walks towards Haru. "That's you then, right?"
I will literally bite you.
Please don't. I don't know what happened to me when you do that.
He takes a step back. You're all very, very aggressive.
It's the short one.
Well,
Hey,
Failing.
there are other defining factors of my besides being short.
One covered in tree branches.
Thank you.
well, it is a pleasure to make all of your acquaintances. I know we become the greatest of friends and allies, but, well, I couldn't simply... What? What's the issue?
No, I don't know what you're planning on doing. You're not going to lose Vanitas.
No, Haru, he's not going
that's-
to take over Vanitas. It's already happened.
Oh,
He's Vanitas from the past before he took over the body of the boy that he now is.
God, I hate time travel.
It's not. Well,
It
Well,
is
make
time
that.
travel in a sense. I am Vanitas right after our army was turned into apes, and I claimed the power of the god of time. I am quite literally overflowing with time magic right now.
I thought we were done with that stuff.
Oh, come now, when dealing with Vanitas, you know it's never over.
no, that's very true.
And speaking of myself, just looking towards you, you need to shape up. Immediately. No more lollygagging and acting, "Oh, woe is me, oh, woe is me." Do you hear me?
That doesn't help me.
I understand it is not easy, but you must, for the sake of this world and every world. I have seen it. You don't remember? Because I don't remember. But when we claimed the power, when we ripped forth the god's energy, he showed to us this place, Briarvel. I came to show you it, so that you would not make the same mistakes that we will. Do you follow what I'm saying?
Yes. Somewhat.
I'm risking everything to make sure that you don't let it happen. We're already running out of time. He looks towards all of you. Goes, I know you don't know me yet, but I promise to you, by all things, I am Vanitas. He and I are the same. So please heed well the words he will speak to you.
No, trust me, we totally understand that you're within this. But,
Yes.
yeah, honestly, I'm not going to ask questions because I'm just going to get more confused. I hope you have a good day, though.
I will have many good days alongside you, Phelan.
Yeah, totally. And then
Yeah.
Phelan will remember what the
will.
prophet said.
But
And just like,
and what?
nothing. He's like, oh, what did you mean? Never mind.
Vanitas looks at you, Vanitas, and goes, all right, myself. Are you ready to see what will happen?
Be nice to get a clear answer. Yes.
The second Vanitas grabs you by the face, puts his face up against you, and starts to kiss you.
All right.
Do you do anything?
Nope.
You let it happen?
Yep.
As you do, a memory begins to unfold. A vision of the future formed thousands of years in the past. You see the five of you in Briarvel. You wait in this vision for the seventh day, out of fear for something that happened on the fifth day. Something went wrong. There was mercy when there should not have been. Something was spared because you did not fight hard enough for it to die. The party was divided, it looks like. Then the sixth day was spent recuperating and readying for the battle. You see Phelan riding on a giant turtle up against a horde of blessed, and so on and so forth. More strange sights, as it looks like an all-out war within the streets of Briarvel. Then you see at the very end, the roses bloom. And you see at the very end, yourself, standing not alongside your party, but with the blessed, as you climb into a pool of goo. You hear the other Vanitas go, I don't know what makes us turn on them. I don't know what they offer us. But I know somehow, over the next 4 days, they convince us to turn on the party. They convince us that what we're doing here is wrong. That we must return to the fold. Shape up, Vanitas. Do not join the Blessed, no matter what they can offer you. Somnus is dead. No matter what, he cannot come back. You must live for me, for you, and for every Vanitas, both past, present, and future. So please, just live He breaks off, looks at all of you, and goes, I'll remember you all, or I hope it works that way. As he takes 1, 2, 3 steps back, and there's a crack of thunder. As past Vanitas falls to the ground, a dagger embedded in his skull. His body falls
That was
to
a
the floor with
confusing
loud
way for it
thud.
to end.
So was that like?
You can see the guiding stars stuck in his skull.
Fucking damn it.
No.
And
What
he was
did you-
struck down.
What did you see, Vanitas?
Well, we fail. That's what I saw.
I figured that would be the vision he was showing. It's what he said.
Yeah.
Something what goes wrong on the 5th day. Either we spared something we shouldn't have, or we didn't fight hard enough.
Hmm.
And I ended up betraying everyone. So that's nice.
We'll just don't do that.
That's the plan.
I mean, he already
Problem is, I
has
don't
done
know
it.
Why.
He did it less than 5 hours ago.
Vanitas's wish to spare that girl was not a betrayal, an unnecessary mercy, but I wouldn't describe it as a betrayal.
He attacked us.
Not really. Just tried to protect her. I don't really feel betrayed.
Kind of did attack y'all.
I know, yeah, they did. Is he actually casting into this? It was attack.
Right, so the traitor's going to betray us. This is great. All right. At least we'll expect it, right? Anyways,
Did they tell you like at least how to get through the fucking door of Vanitas?
That was not shown, no.
Oh, I thought this was gonna go to those visions that tell us what to do. God damn it. Fuck. Okay. I guess let's just go back to the original plan.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What was the order we were putting them in? It was
Myself. 11 failing you. If I remember correctly.
Is one person putting all the gems in? Are you each putting a gem in? What are we doing?
I think,
I
we're each putting our own gems in.
yeah, our own
Yeah.
gem. Yeah.
Up to you
Okay,
guys.
I think.
That's why I'm asking.
Well, the idea of it resonating with one of us, I think, would be instilling that we'd be putting our own gem in.
No,
Yeah,
of course.
I
I'm just trying to get a clear image.
I think we are all putting it all in at the same time. That's what we're doing. Not at the same time, but we're all putting our own gem in.
Okay. So in color order, please. First,
The ruby,
ruby.
which is red.
Yes, so ruby, then amethyst,
Amethyst. Yes.
then... It's important. I'm asking for a reason. I'm sorry.
No, wasn't it topaz?
Yeah, then it's
Yeah, it was
that's
topaz,
lovely.
emerald. It was topaz, then emerald, then sapphire.
Mhm.
Final answer?
See,
time for us to die.
As you do so, the door opens. Whoosh.
We did it.
You can see beyond it another hallway, equally long. Another door, the same exact words written on it. The same 5 gemstones hang from a thing above the doorway.
We didn't
no.
do it.
Beyond
It's a
this
loop.
door, you can hear screaming of pain. What sounds like a chainsaw revving up.
Oh, it's not a loop, it's a spiral.
Phelan will dash down the hallway then.
Can I get a reflex save, Phelan?
Yes, sir.
Keeping that roll?
Mhm.
As you dash down, you actually see through the boarded up windows as you're dashing down. It isn't a loop or something repeating. You can see the outside. It looks different.
Okay.
However, as you are dashing down, you do stumble a little bit as you make it about halfway, stopping right before what looks like a large tripwire made of Aurora steel. You look like if you didn't stop where you did, it would have cut your feet clear off.
Oh no. All right, everyone, watch out for this. As I'll try to like mark it.
With what?
I'm gonna spark the ground next to it. Kind of leave
Okay.
like a scorch mark.
Yeah, that you can do.
And then hop over it,
Okay.
and then try to keep going.
One more reflex save as you make it to the end. Yet another
Sheesh.
wire trap that you managed to avoid. You can mark it if you'd like.
Yep.
As you make it, you find, once again, these strange gemstones. The
Okay.
same message on
And
the
our-
door.
So now that they're marked, can Haru, we can just kind of run through as well?
Yeah.
Yep, and that's what Haru will do.
Phelan will quickly pick up his emerald and put it in the order that we had last time.
Haru will do the same.
Are we assuming that we were right? Or
Yeah, I
wrong?
mean we progressed is what I'm
His
thinking.
assumption is
Correct. You definitely progressed.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do we want to do the exact same thing, or maybe like
yeah.
we
I mean,
like
Yeah,
the
that's what we were.
Yeah.
I think
order
we were
left to right
doing.
once? Okay, we can do the same thing. That's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the reason why I say do the same thing is because we are pressed for time, and I don't want to argue. Like, not argue, but like deliberate.
No, you're good.
So I think we just put everything back in.
Okay, try again.
Sound good, Dylan?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. As you put them in, there's a crack of thunder. I need a reflex save from everyone. You all have disadvantage on this.
Ooh.
How do I roll with disadvantage? Keep lower.
Would this be a damaging effect for Bulwark?
Yes, it would be.
Uh-oh.
99% of
Oh,
saves
sorry.
are bulwark
I did
induced.
not roll
You're
at
good.
disadvantage. That's my bad. I'll roll one more.
Yeah, same thing.
So it's a 31.
So mine would be a 29. No, 22,
Oh,
excuse me.
great. Mine's a 25.
Oof.
22.
If it damages both of us.
Phelan, that is a success.
Yippee!
Varko's out with disadvantage. That is a success.
Mm-hmm.
11, that's a 31, that is a failure. Haru, I think you get the 25.
Yes, because if it damages
Fail.
both of us, we take the
It
lowest.
is a fail,
Yeah.
but not a crit fail.
Oh,
Vanita said it's a crit fail.
Yep.
As the
boy.
gemstones are placed in, immediately from the ground, hundreds of roses bloom and explode. It's like a minefield. You all, well, those who succeed take half. Those who failed take the whole thing. Those who crit failed take double. A 105 points of force damage.
I'm
I-
unconscious.
I think you crit if you succeed, Patrick, so you take nothing.
Yeah, I get this.
That's
That's
so
what I was
funny.
looking at.
Yeah, no, I'm double checking. You're good. I'm just double checking.
Ow.
The gemstones.
Did the
then-
door open?
No, the gemstones then all fall out to the floor.
Oh, fuck.
They are as scorched and burnt as are your bodies. The amethyst crumbles as Vanitas falls unconscious. The ruby is
Okay.
untouched because Varkle didn't take any damage.
Oh, they're tied to us. Interesting.
So
Oh, oh wait, I totally know what happens. Phelan's gonna try to. I'm just gonna cast heal to get him up.
Okay.
Wait, he can't be cat. I can't cast heal on him.
You can't cast heal on him.
Can I take that cast back, or is
Yes,
that
of course. I remembered. Yes.
So I'll just, I guess, have to. Does anyone have any way to heal him?
Lay on hands is a
Venus,
positive
would you
energy
have
effect.
told them that you have the anti-healing potions?
Yeah, we found out about this when we were talking healing him before.
Yeah. I'll feed him one of his potions then.
No problem.
So he's
Yeah,
gone.
Robert?
You killed him.
Just-
He's gone.
I think he crashed. Oh yeah, no, he's not in the thingy thing anymore. In the roll foundry.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
You
Oh,
die
no.
in D&D. You die in real life.
His
All right.
I
think I know what it
too
is.
much power.
damn, he's gone.
Assuming the Amethyst comes back, I think I know what happened, and I think I know what it is. We have to put the gemstones in order of who went down the hallway. Because last time Varkle did go down first, and then the rest of us did. So I'll put the emerald in the furthest to the right.
And I'll put mine in right next to him.
All right. I'm gonna assume we're gonna take 5.
Yeah,
Well,
he could come back.
yeah, I'm gonna
Mhm.
get water and shit. Sorry, I felt bad. I was literally like brainstorming the riddle before, like as like we're like, did fucking Robert die?
It's one of those riddles that's gonna make you mad when you find out the answer.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
There's always
I just
a few
didn't-
of them.
I just assumed that like because it didn't change.
I think I killed him.
Yeah, he maybe got pissed off. He just fucking slammed his
I don't think he'd get that upset.
bro. He's invested, dude. What are you gonna do? All right, I'll be back.
He has to have like a phone, right?
His power might just be
Ben
down. He might just have no internet.
It might be over. I thought he got blasted.
The dogs finally got to him.
Maybe.
They tore down the internet.
Poor dude. Poor Robert.
I live.
Welcome
Holy
back.
shit, you okay, buddy?
Power went out.
The dogs, they took it down.
Yeah, they freaking attacked my power lines.
Okay. Okay. I thought I killed you.
Died in the game. Died in
I
real
thought
life.
you die in the game, you die in real life.
Pretty much. Jesus. It's not even windy. I don't know why my power went out.
Dude, that scared the shit out of me. I thought I had the power to kill people in D&D. I'd be like light in Death Note.
I'm back.
God.
That'd be way too. I'd just kill so many people. Hey, want to play D&D? And I TPK and they just die. No one would know it was me.
Hello? Oh, Robert's back. Okay. Thank
Yeah,
God.
I live.
I thought the fucking dogs got you.
Apparently they got my power for a moment.
Do you not have like a
Oh,
cell
dogs.
phone, Robert?
The wild dogs.
Dylan, I'm in a box. I had no signal.
Oh, that's not
I
good.
It's metal.
I need.
I was about to say, I assumed he wouldn't get signal.
No, it's all metal. I don't get a fucking
Yeah.
signal. Trees. I need to figure out.
You're the goat, dude.
Can I see Tree's camera?
I'm glad you're alive still.
It's like no wind. What the fuck? I don't know. I'm good though.
Okay. So I assume I didn't get it right the second time, but I don't know what else we're gonna do. So
I mean, otherwise, I was gonna say we can have it like as we advance, we like cycle through the order as well as what I was going to say.
yeah, the only problem though is that we're taking if like every time we fail,
I know.
yeah, we're just gonna take that much damage. I don't know. Does anyone else have any other ideas? Otherwise, I would do the order we came down the hallway because it talks about journey.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that I agree with the journey prospect, which is why I thought, order of people we want to move for the first one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree.
Meta, it says a pattern of logic, but we all know Dylan has no logic, so who knows what the answer is?
I'll just kill Phelan. Fucking
Yeah,
help me,
okay.
buddy.
And then I'll walk
do-
away, and then I'll come find you.
Do we want to heal? I can heal all of us simultaneously, except for Vanitas, unless.
Yeah, I can't. It takes me
Treat
10 minutes
wounds.
to heal.
Well, that's what I mean. Be the same. Yeah.
No,
know,
there's
you
somebody
guys-
being tortured in the next room, so that's why I
You
don't
know
want
I have an oil of life on me, just FYI.
Yeah, I fed it to you. Or I'm feeding it to you. If you want to click
Yeah.
on that for me.
Yes.
Thank you.
I'd be able to heal myself at least.
Yes.
And then, what is your heal, Varkil? Is it a spell or?
No, it's just I can treat wounds, but I can do it. I have more medic and stuff where I can treat
Multiple people.
more people at one time.
Yes.
How long does that take?
2 or 3?
It's 10 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think we have the 10 minutes is why.
Well, currently you're down a gemstone.
The gemstone doesn't restore at all when
No.
Vanitas heals.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
But
I
are we
don't know
wounded
how.
2, Dylan, or wounded 3?
Wounded 2.
Okay.
Is there like dust left from the gemstone, or is it just gone?
There is dust left from
There's
it.
like
yes.
pieces.
It disintegrated, essentially.
Maybe rub some Vinius blood on it. Make it at
Or
least like a
the-
malleable paste.
With the oil of unlife, maybe it has to heal from what Vanitas can.
Yeah, maybe. That did disintegrate, but we could try that.
I only have so many of those pots left. I'm sure it's a good idea.
Mm,
I mean, I don't know what else we're doing. Like,
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we have
Phelan
to
was gonna
try
like
something.
try to search around the room while they're discussing this to see if there's anything that they're missing.
Sure.
and I'm gonna do this as well.
Myself.
Excuse me. Did you roll, Chris?
Yeah, sorry, I clicked it at the same
Ah,
time
I
everyone
see, I
else
see.
clicked it.
28.
Yeah, I got 28. Yeah.
No. You were fine. You were fine. As you explore around, as you are looking about, you would see in the small corner of the room
Mhm.
a single rose grows from the floor. This rose is, as you look at it, a mosaic of hundreds of different colors forming as one. Almost kind of hurts your eyes looking at it.
I'll step closer to it.
Are you sure?
I'll point it out first. Like everybody, there's like where the flow is over there. Maybe the amethysts that we need is like in there.
It could be, yeah.
Yeah, Phelan will walk over. Now that everybody knows where he's going.
Okay. As you get closer, your head begins to ring.
Maybe Vanitas should be the one to pick it if we think that's what it's going to be as a correlation to him. If he's up for it.
I mean, I can.
Come on, Vanitas, you got this.
I'll slowly approach the rose.
Give Vanitas my Nimbus so that he has advantage on the
Yeah.
next will save he makes.
No problem. Yeah, Vanitas, you approach the rose.
And I'll look for a petal with the amethyst coloring.
Yeah, you find one.
What's the... I'll look too. Is there like a pattern to the? Because I know it's a bunch of colors, but is there a? Does it look like it has an organized pattern, or is it just a mishmash?
It does have an organized pattern, but it looks like the colors are moving.
The colors are moving, so they're moving around.
Yes, like
Can I try to
cycling through the petals.
Can I try to focus and see like what order they're moving in?
Sure.
Would that be a roll or?
No, you could just tell.
Okay.
It's just
what's
cycling through colors. I don't know what you mean by pattern.
Oh, I thought because I asked if it's moving in a pattern. I didn't know if you meant like it's like a train,
you mean.
like yeah, like a sequence.
Like a ring, more like of colors, I guess.
So it's not organized.
No, you're kind of overthinking it a bit, I think.
Okay. I was just trying to see if like there's an order that's in the rows that
No.
would
You're
translate
overthinking
to the other one. Okay.
it. Out of
Yeah,
character, it's just to get an amethyst back, you have to pluck that petal at the right
Yeah.
time.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
All right. Then I think we'll go back to our other plan then.
Do you want to pluck the petal, Vanitas?
Yes.
Excuse me. It will be a thievery check.
Oh, I'm so good at those.
You know, you could become mythic in it.
I could. I think I have to fail it first to do that.
I mean, you could just nat 20 immediately.
That's
Sure.
you know what? You're opposite.
That's not even a bad roll, though. Like, honestly?
No, it's really not. But
Do
I'm
you-
going to rewrite fate on this.
Okay.
I've never seen thievery have that big of a number before. There we go. That's of course.
It's a nat 20. I told you it was coming. You pluck the rose petal and immediately find yourself with a fresh amethyst in hand.
All right. Are we ready to go again?
All right. So we'll go. Who went? It went Emerald,
Sapphire.
Sapphire.
And
Can assume that Levin probably followed after.
Topaz.
Yeah, Mark was last, I'm sure.
Ruby. Okay.
So again, this is what you did the first time.
Yep. So this is the one we're doing the second time.
Are you... You're... No, not full reverse. Okay.
Also, the other thing would be you make it so that they're not touching each other. Well, actually, I don't think you can do that with 5 because it says it's unbound. So you would switch up the order, but I'm not good enough at math to do that.
You're good. As the gemstones are placed, you hear a loud click as the door opens.
All right, Dylan, was it the second thing that I said that you have to make sure that it's not the same. The gemstones never touch in the order again.
Would you like an answer?
Do you want to wait till after the session, or
Up to you.
I'll wait for after the session?
I'll message you the answer is.
Thanks, babe.
Ooh, a tree. This is Gondor. Like Gondor, freaking Moria. Speak friend to be let in.
I told you it'd make you mad.
Yeah.
Book was
Okay.
minted! Anyway. I took us all to a new
Chris,
map.
send me that answer.
What's up?
It's like Chris, send me that
The
answer.
answer is boats go binted. Boat goes in,
okay.
bint comes out. As you open
That's true.
as you opened the doors, you would find a large platform upon which the Shattersworn of Roses is chained to. Give me 1 second.
I really need to get freaking harm.
You probably should.
I really should.
This figure chained to the platform. You could see surrounding her, there are dead bodies of what look like elven servitors. Strange fey elves from Briarvel that seem to all have died when the doors opened. You could see one of them is holding what looks like a chainsword as it was trying to saw through her limbs. Her eyes are barely open. You could see there are cuts and incisions all across her body. But for now, she still survives. As a reminder, this is what she looks like. And also as a reminder, when I say she, it's a Shattersworn. They're not human enough to have
I could, yeah.
mortal form, I
Yeah.
guess. Just as a reminder.
Yeah. Let's hurry up.
Yeah, Phelan will rush over to them.
Sorry, I was gonna rush over as well.
With a
As
limp.
you do so, as you maneuver, the Shattersworn looks down at you, Phelan. And while I made the token a lot bigger for reference, she's only about 6 feet, 7 feet tall. She's not actually gigantic.
Sag.
It's just for thematic of the map. It's a giant map.
Yeah.
She looks down at you, Phelan, and goes, "You actually did it."
Yeah, when I say I'm going to do something, I do it. It's like
Aye.
that simple.
I never gave up hope, but you did it.
Yeah, let's totally get you out of here. My name is Phelan, but you know
Ca-
that. This is Haru,
Can
Levin,
you?
Oracle, and Vanitas. Oh, and Ymir.
Mere waves.
Can you get me out of here? Do you have the tools?
Oh, I don't know about the tools, but it's like not my first rodeo, if you know my drift. It's like I've done this a couple times.
I do not know what it is you are speaking. I'm sorry.
Oh, like a rodeo is like you go down to
Phelan. Phelan.
oh, what?
We gotta
Focus,
Okay.
please.
focus.
Yeah.
Please, before
You
the
mean hard-
Weaver returns.
You know what I mean.
So
Detect magic.
while I'm doing this, since we don't have a lot of time, why don't you just start talking about how'd you get up here, what is happening, what they're doing, what we could possibly do to stop them, and then Phelan's gonna be looking around for what's binding.
As you
Shattersworn.
look,
Mhm.
let me get a nature check, Phelan.
Ooh,
As they
nature.
seem to be. It's not chains that are wrapped around her. They look like chains at first glance, though.
Mm.
With a 45, you were able to tell it is thick, entwined spider webbing.
Spider.
Formed
I sure
much like chains, probably harder than chains. Incredibly magical. They look like you could tell with that roll, they dampen magic. You see, that is why she's on the brink of death, aside from the torture. She has no access to her innate magic as a Shattersworn. And without being a magic cut off from their magic, it's a slow, agonizing, guaranteed death.
Listen, I knew that, but thanks for explaining to the Twitch viewers. They're just spider webs.
Similar to spider webs,
well,
yes.
Sort of people. Can you try cutting through this? They're Just spider
Yep.
webs that are like dampened, but it's anti-magic. So if your sword is made of magic or something, it is very bad. Don't do that. Like, it
Yeah,
Well-
actually like, ruin your sword.
I
have
only have the
daggers.
magic sword.
Here.
Mark will
I'll,
step forward with his dagger.
I'll throw my guy in sword heave. 11. It's not magic.
What is it?
Oh, wait, no, magic guy in sword is magic. Never mind. I can't help you at all.
I have a torch I could take out and light. If it's a spider web, I could start setting it on fire.
Ymir could try. She's pretty strong, and she could just take off her strange gauntlet stings, and she's still pretty powerful. But she is a being kind of made of magic.
I have multiple daggers I can borrow to somebody if they want to cut stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
will
I'll take
help.
a dagger. I do think the fire idea might be a good idea because if it is a spider web, it could also just burn away at it slowly. How many of them are holding her?
4.
It's like if
4.
One around each leg, one around each arm.
So yeah, I mean, if someone wants to try mundane fire, Levin will take the dagger from Varkil and start cutting away at it. And then if someone else can like take the torch and the flame and put it to the other one, see if you can burn away at it.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
can get 3 gone at once.
Mm-hmm.
Good coyotes, man.
what the fuck are you talking about?
I can barely hear you. The fucking coyotes are so goddamn loud.
Dude,
Bro, you gotta get the fuck out of there.
So
This
you
is-
gotta,
who's doing
How-
what?
gotta
Levin and Varkil are doing dagger time. Ymir is trying to rip one off.
There's a fourth one.
Yeah. I think I'm also gonna try to cut one down.
Okay. I will take attack rolls with your weapons from those who are using weapon attacks. I will not tell you what the
Hey.
DC is till after you roll, though.
Alright. I don't have a weapon.
Then how are you trying to cut it down?
I guess?
Gouging claw?
Yeah, but that's a spell, so I'm not sure, but I'll try.
It's still a spell attack roll.
Yeah.
36. 38.
38.
Wait, how?
Attack. There you go.
I'll hear a point. Oh, mythic point, sorry.
Can you mythic point a spell?
It's an attack roll, I assume so. I can read it.
You
Cannot.
cannot for a mythic. Oh,
Oh,
no, you can. No, you can't. Sorry.
you expect to roll the check. Oh, it's a check, yeah. Sorry, it's not an
Yeah.
attack.
Sorry.
Wait, mythic casting, wait.
It's not a reroll.
mythic casting is you declare beforehand and infuse your next spell with the mythic powers.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Rewrite Fate is the one that's used for skill checks and saving throws. That's the one where you can re-roll like the hero point.
Well, 3
Frick,
bindings
sorry.
are tethered in one fell swoop. There's a skittering of spiders all across the walls. Thalen, as you look up, you can see the entire ceiling of this strange domicile is covered in thick spider webs.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna, like, get out. If you
You
don't,
don't
want
wanna
to drag him
Yeah. Of course, whatever you want to do.
Yeah. And I'm gonna ask
Oh, I have
Git
to
to cut
drag him
down.
out for you, don't I? Yes.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Yes, of course. I realize. I apologize.
Oh, you're good, man. Oh, he's too small when I do it.
No, I that's why I went to get him.
Yippee.
Take his temp HP
Then I'll have-
off.
Bro, but he earned that fair and square.
Forgot how
That's
big
true.
he was.
Yeah, and then I'll have Git try to cut down the
Okay.
last one. Beast Blade. Oh my god, it's Git.
Get slices through the binding. With a gasp, the Shattersworn of Roses falls to her knees. Immediately, you all can feel your wounds begin to knit shut. as healing energies flow out from her towards all of you.
Oh, that is very
With
kind
a
of you.
Gasping breath, she goes, I knew I could rely on you, Land Fae. I knew that you would do it.
I have a bad vibe. I have a bad vibe.
Now get out of here
Hmm?
before she comes back.
Wait, what about you?
With
I thought we were
all
here to
my
save you.
wings, I can get free. Please. Just go.
Is it a full heal that we got, or was it
Yes.
an amount?
Full
Okay,
heal.
full heal.
All of you heal to full.
Oh, I accidentally put myself to 0.
If everybody but
You're
Phelan
dead.
heals to full.
Listen, I don't really understand like who you're hiding from, but can you tell us who it is? And then like maybe like we just stay here and help you.
As you say this, Phelan, you immediately hear, Phelan! Phelan, can you hear me? In your head.
Oh, yeah, whoever it is in my head.
As you say that, immediately you get the image of Maddie.
Yeah.
She looks to it, she goes, by the gods, Phelan, I've been trying to contact you for days now.
Oh, yeah.
It's terrible. It's worse than you could ever imagine. They called a council for the first time in thousands of years. They say he's too much of a threat. He has to be killed. She's panicking.
Slow down, Maddie. Who are they killing? What is the council? Just come on.
Just don't let them be alone with him. Any of them. Keep him from the Shattersworn, no matter what you do.
Oh, okay. I understand exactly what you're talking about. And then Faye will want to run over in front of Levin.
As you do so.
All right. And Git will come too.
Sure. As you do so, the Shattersworn of Roses climbs to her feet and goes, I don't know what you people are doing. Please, you must go.
No, look.
She's coming. I could hear her.
Who is she? If you don't talk, we're going. Your own. Listen, I understand you Shattersworn are very old. You're not used to talking to a lot of people. This is something that I've learned, but you need to start explaining yourself.
As you say this, you would hear. Well. Do my eyes deceive me? I thought you were dead, boy. Just hiding like a little roach. Been a long time, Varkil. And Varkil, as you hear the voice, the inflection you immediately would place it. This is Drow. You've come a long way. A very long way. No more the scared little boy, are you? You thought we were all dead and buried. You thought you could move on to your greater threat. Or do you not remember me?
He's looking around to see if he can put a face to the voice.
Why is that a gif? I hate this. As you look around, Varkil, you see motion on the spider webs. I don't know how much you recall, as it's been 10 years.
Honestly, the only drug I ever put in front of me was the one that Mihan tried to elbow drop. And we couldn't kill.
Yeah, correct. A certain Drow matron. Long-ass time ago.
Yeah, I can't remember who she was.
I don't remember her name from that time ago, but for all intents and purposes, as you are looking around, dropping from the ceiling. An incredibly gorgeous-looking drow woman with the body of a spider. I'm going to make the token less big for reasons. And I'm going to zoom out a little bit for other reasons.
Fucking
and
coward.
I'm not going to zoom. Okay. You can zoom in on the token all you like, buddy.
Dylan,
Yeah,
you've
true
used this
enough.
token before,
I did. I know. It's fine.
so I don't know why he's freaking out.
What?
Contain him.
But Varkil, as you look dropping from the ceiling, that same drow matron from oh so long ago. The one, I think this was right before the first genocide? Where everybody at Mehen remembered what happened? God, that's a long time
Oh,
ago.
yeah, when I killed all the fucking weird things.
Yeah, long ass time ago. I remember that fight pretty fondly, though.
The first genocide, he says.
Well, yeah, so
No,
basically some stuff happened, and to get out of the torture dimension, they sacrificed like 100,000 people.
Wait,
Oh, those are the guys.
To
Barkill did it. The other ones were down.
Yes, of course. No, I'm not. I'm just saying again. It's
No, I'm just saying everybody else was unconscious. That's why I did it.
Yes, and it was the only way to save Mehen at the time.
Oh, so that's the thing that happened last time. Okay, cool.
The first genocide.
mean,
as
Yeah, it's the
this,
first.
as this drow creature. What's up?
Nothing. I didn't say a word.
As this drow matron drops from the ceiling, the Shattersworn of Roses cries out, "I told you to run, but now you're all dead." As the matron goes, yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Barkill's going to ask as she descends, "What god did you fail to turn the abomination?"
Punishment begets punishment. They wanted you dead and I failed. But I take solace in my new form. I give heart in that I am so much greater than I ever was before. You talk of failure, I talk of blessings reborn. And this time, I shall not fail. My good lord will claim you, and your dead body shall be his first feast. As friends, we're going to go into our combat. With the
Proud drow matron serving a man, I was going to say.
As you say this, you can see immediately this expression of, it's not embarrassment, it's like physical pain. Can I get a demoralized with advantage, please?
Sure. This is an intimidation check, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow! It's kind of beautiful. She is frightened too, as we go into combat.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's beautiful. Alrighty. And if you all would be so kind to roll initiative for our mythic combat.
Oh no.
Wait,
As
That's not a
Varkil-
good.
as
That's not a good
Varkil's
sign at all.
ass comes to fight us. That's such a good fucking demoralized too. Jesus Christ, Patrick.
Give me 1 second. Sorry.
Guys,
I rolled a
I'm scared.
19 and a 20, man. I'm going to roll nothing but 2s and 3s now. So,
But that was the perfect thing
all on
to
you guys.
It was the perfect
Oh, yeah.
thing to say though. Like that's my point.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
Cool.
He's
It was poetic
demoralizing
as far as the dice
Vanitas.
rolls go.
It was
No.
very poetic. I'm going to move the Shattersworn out of the way a little bit as she is cowering in the corner. But combat begins, Vanitas. You start us off. You can remove wounded. You were healed to full.
Gotcha. First thing I do, 2 actions, gonna cast Rip the Spirit. In DC 31 Fortitude. Basic Fortitude.
She crit succeeds.
Oh. Alright then. Then last action, Whispers of Weakness.
That's the whispers of weakness.
That's me.
Okay.
Okay, Dylan,
Yes.
could I tell if this thing seems kind of spellcastery? Does it have weapons on her? On her body?
It's a giant spider woman.
Hmm.
Oh, did I
This-
give the weaknesses?
It's still too funny to not do this. And we're probably gonna end after this combat, right?
Who knows?
True. We're
It
going
does not have any
to
weaknesses.
Gotcha.
act together. Ymir goes right there. And then I'm going to have some fun here. As I'm going to do mythic casting. And then I'm going to cast a fun spell. As Dylan, I tries to seize her identity.
My identity! I lost something once.
My identity. That is a success.
So she's now silenced for the duration of the spell.
Got you.
Well, and I now look like her as Haru kind of just yells.
You good?
No, I just the only thing that came to my mind was your powers are mind. Play that godforsaken game.
Haru is now Garbo.
No, yeah, she just yells. But I don't. She makes some exclamation to denote that she stole her identity.
No problem.
She looks like her now.
I love going last.
Oh, that's my turn, by the way. That was 3 actions.
Got you. 11, it is your go.
Okay. Levin will take 1 action to move. Oh, sorry. That was wrong. That was too far. To there. And as he arrives, he
There
is
you go.
going to 1 action, activate his Celestial Slaughter Strike.
Celestial Slaughter Strike.
Oh man, don't do that. That's
I like-
scary.
Opening with this because people will get temp HP. And then I will strike out at her as my last action. Let's see. Sorry, it strikes out as part of the Celestial Slaughter Strike. So, do 42.
What?
All right. All of that is good to go.
Good roll.
And everyone within 15 feet gains half of that as temp HP.
The 39? 38?
79. Yeah.
Wait.
So sorry, but yeah.
Yeah, I
Everything
gotcha.
at 15 feet gets 79 temp HP. Jesus.
My allies,
Oh.
yes. She doesn't
Get
get it.
half.
Is it half of 79? Half.
Yeah,
38.
you get 39. 39, 38. I don't know. I can't do math.
39.
Brother.
Depends on which way Dylan wants around, yeah.
Well, no, because half of 79 is 39.
Right, then I turn off Celestial Slaughter Strike, and I get 1 more swing at her. And I'll go.
That will miss.
That will be Levin's turn.
Oh, she's healing. I would like to do lead, not to read.
She is going to immediately... Oh, beautiful. Looks out towards Phelan and
Oh, hello.
strikes at him. With what looks
Reaction.
like
I will take
Yeah.
retribution
Yeah.
strike.
By all means.
Two.
Folks, when I arrive, I bring the fire.
What?
When I arrive, I bring the
That's a web strike at Phelan.
Wow.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
All right. So she'll take
Uh,
this, and she has a persistent spirit damage as well.
Yes.
I've been forgetting to do this because
Yeah.
Foundry is not good at linking this, but I have my exalted reaction. So, if anyone within range has melee reach on her, they can, as a reaction, take a attack against it with a -5 penalty.
would that only be Ymir? I don't know if Varkle has reach.
Reach now.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Ymir will take that.
Okay.
Just put enough attacks on the stack
Oof.
so that when it
Oof.
resolves.
Good bit of a critical miss.
And Phelan,
Yeah.
that looks like a crit on you.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah. So, you will gain damage reduction against it of 14 because it's 2
Okay.
plus my 2 plus level.
So you
So
take
I'm taking-
76.
All right.
If you drag the, does it have the retribution? Did it? Okay, let me
So I'll
see.
take
31.
Here,
Wait. Don't do anything. Don't do anything.
Don't do anything. Yeah.
Put your
don't do
10 HP back.
Okay.
If you drag the champion's
I got it.
resistance onto you, it will do
I
it.
did for him.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
There you go.
Yippee!
And then Phelan, I need a Nightmare Cocoon save.
Where the fuck is this?
In chat.
Okay. Sorry, I was scrolling up.
It's okay. You're good. I'm letting you know. I just posted it.
Yeah, I'm clicking it. Wait,
That's
why am I
good.
get? Yeah, sorry, I clicked for a second.
Because Git is larger and more powerful. That is a success. You are not webbed.
Oh, that's...
Truly a shame. Truly a shame.
I love damage reduction. All my homies love damage reduction.
She's then going to take a bite out of Levin. Or at least attempt to. 30 to hit.
Misses.
And then... And why not? We'll try again. And she will miss again. That is her turn. Her frank goes down by 1. Farkill, it is your go.
Right. She is. Is she blessed in any way?
Technically, yes.
Because of my favorite prey and all that kind of stupid shit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. Blah 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 blah. Where is it at? So because of that, I can do it as a free action, I believe.
Yes.
Free actions is any of the enemy. Okay, so she gets to hunt her, and I get to identify her, even though I know what she is. Where's my nature check at? It'll be to recall knowledge. Snap
Oh,
one.
no.
Oh, wait, that's good. No, that's good. That's that. You ace it. It's fine.
Vargo's like, who the fuck is this? Why does she
Yeah.
hate me?
I know what it is. That's all.
No, I know.
It's
I'm just
whatever.
memeing. I'm just joking.
You're good. You're good. All right. So my first action is going to be to move. Go there. I have 2 actions left. I'm going to try to trip her with my first.
I
Well,
think
my
you
first attack
can't
action.
if she's 2 sizes larger than you.
Actually,
Oh, he's got
Where's
the
it at?
Titan.
Okay, I'm just saying, that's all.
you're good.
No, totally fine. Totally fine. I was just saying
Oh, yeah.
because it's something you would need to do it.
You were good. You were good. It's gonna fail. That's
That's
fine.
a 2.
Yeah, that's what happens. And I'm going to use my last action to use twin takedown on her.
Okie dokie.
Be that one and that one.
Oof.
Okay.
They will miss. I'm sorry.
It's my turn. It's fine. Got a roll more than a 10. That's my turn.
No problem. Phelan.
All right, we're gonna do the thing. Mythic allies.
Sure.
Does it resolve?
You have Mythic Allies on the stack. I'm gonna pack it negation.
I'm gonna summon dragon. I'm gonna so that
yeah.
Ymir will have flanking. So this corner.
Yeah, you could drag your thing.
Okay. I didn't know if it resolved yet.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Is Summon Dragon when you cast Summon Dragon you have to speak?
Oh. I
I need a will save as you try to summon Dragon, please.
Okay. Oh, that's the dragon, sorry. I have too many tokens. Is this a fear effect? Or
No.
it's just okay. Do I get the Ascended Celestial Nimbus?
No, you're not.
Okay.
Wait, hold
not
on.
fear.
Let me check. I don't think it gives it to you, but
Wait, is this actually doesn't do anything, does it?
yeah, it's not fear, so you don't get it.
You will have to spill out a secret. Yeah. Phelan, what secret do you share with the party that you don't want the party to know?
I really don't find Vanitas that attractive, and I'm afraid of hurting his feelings. Huh? What? I didn't mean to say that.
Fuck.
I didn't think you did find him attractive.
What?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
We're fighting a fucking spider. Lock in, Haru.
Makes weird spider noises.
Alright, it's gonna get this, and then it's gonna... I have to... Oh my god, why did I play Why am I playing a summoning class? There's too many sheets.
You do have 3 monsters on the field.
It's gonna use... Draconic Frenzy. So it makes 2 Fang Strikes. That's gonna be a critical miss. Beautiful. It's gonna be another critical miss. Jesus Christ. Can this thing fucking...
It has a
that's
plus
gonna make
4
it-
too to its attack.
Plus 14.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then...
No, you
do
didn't
that?
click on the right creature. It's supposed to
Oh,
have
I
a plus
didn't?
20. Click on the token on the map, not on the sheet in your inventory.
Oh, okay. Wait, I can't do... Okay, I double click?
Yes.
Okay. Do you mind if I reroll then? Or is...
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Alright, it still misses. That's good.
Yes, but it's closer.
There we
Oh
go.
shit!
That'll hit.
Alright.
Jesus.
And then it'll make a tail attack.
Yep.
And that'll miss. Okay. And that is my... Oh, and then because command get, he gets a free move because he's a mature beast. He only gets 1 action though. And he's gonna move 5, 10 here.
Okay.
And we're just gonna gang up on her. And that's my turn.
Vanitas.
Yes. First action is the first 2 action is to cast Disintegrate. Okay, do I do the attack roll first or the save first?
First, you have to give me a will save.
Oh no. What
but it's
secrets does
helping the
Vanitas
aura.
have?
You want to give me a secret? I don't know.
I think I'd give it. No.
I'm secretly in love with Phelan.
there goes your advantage from the plus
Yep.
ally.
That's fine.
It's gone for now.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Beautiful. Anyway, continue, bud.
Okay, so I do the attack roll, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
That'll hit.
Now the save, I guess. That's how it works, I think, yeah.
It'd be so
Here comes
funny.
the classic disintegration. Is Vanitas just more powerful than Matthias?
81!
Is that double?
It should double.
Yeah, it's a base.
Or does it roll? Is it 12d6? Is it normally 12d6 or how much is it? Yeah, it is normally 12d6.
Well, wait, D10s, right? Is what
Yeah.
he's rolling,
D10s,
not
sorry,
D6.
sorry.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
You didn't mythic spellcast, so she gets 15 back. Found doesn't automate it. Yeah, that's a big hit.
Vanitas fucking Cyclops beams her.
And last action, I'm going to cast Time Skip on Phelan. Not Phelan, Levin, excuse me.
Time skip on Phelan.
That is me.
Haru, it's your go. Oh, you spoke again. Give me your secrets.
Is that a spoken one? It's on the staff.
I'm pretty sure all spells are spoken.
Correct.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, they changed it.
What is this?
Most your secrets are fine.
Anyway, yes, Haru, it's your go.
Okay, well, I was going to do something different, but I don't really need to, so we're going to just try to do this. Go on a bit of a frenzy.
Miss.
It's a miss. I need to... Yeah, they do increase map. At least I'm pretty sure. It doesn't say that it doesn't increase map, so...
They do, yeah.
Yeah, I would think so unless it says
Wow!
Death to the sky.
Oh,
What is with all the crits? No, wait, that's not a mythic attack.
yeah, Ymir can. I think she can, but didn't want to do it.
15. No, it's okay. As Ymir attacks... Yeah, you're good. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm going to. This person's so close to death. We will do. No, yeah, I will. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna do this. And with that, I'm gonna try. But actually, I don't think I need to do lingering composition. I'm pretty sure this girl dies next turn. So everyone, everyone gets Courageous Anthem.
Okey-doke.
I think we're so
And then, yeah.
we're so scared from the last fight we all had that we're going hard as fuck on this drow.
I've been really good. I guess I just wanted to use my spell. Do I need to make that save?
Probably. I think it's funny. Haru must reveal her secrets.
I don't know what's. I'm trying to think of a secret. The only secret that I can think of is this one. So yeah, so just say it. So basically just say, I stole something from the Blessed before we came here. That's really the biggest secret she has.
Alrighty.
And then Ymir is just going to crit fish. I didn't target. That probably misses.
That will miss.
Yep, that is Michael.
I get home 11.
It'll be your turn next.
All right. Blessed Counter-Strike at the beginning. As I am imbuing that. Oh, sorry. No, wait. Not quite yet. Technically, I do this first.
Okay.
As I'm going to smite. And I am also going to use the mythic strike.
Attack. Okay.
Yes. So all of those turned on. Let's Counter-Strike, method time, and I will swing. Be impressive if I miss this.
Almost.
Yeah, I rolled an 8.
Yeah. I like that.
Jesus.
Yep.
Dragon blood.
Dragon. As you strike, she does fall dead to the floor. However, as she does so, as your blade slashes her down, Levin, you hear, "Go, my spiders!" And you will take... Oh, you don't even get to roll. It just does damage. Oh, I get to... Oh, that's funny. They just pour out. Okay, yeah, that's cool. She dies. It's random within 15 feet. Varkil, she throws spiders at you as she dies. You take 58 damage.
Varkil is consumed by the spiders.
And I need you to give me a venom check. It is a fortitude save to DC 34. It doesn't roll the saving throw for some reason. You are muted if you're talking, boss.
Not saying a word.
You are poisoned. How does poison work in this fucking system?
Basically, when the duration goes,
DMJ.
but basically at the end of one round, another save. Basically, at the end of each, like how many times it says, you do a save. If you succeed, you go down one stage. If you fail, you advance a stage, and then crit and success,
doesn't
crit
matter.
success stuff. Cool.
Well, stage 4 makes him permanently forget that they existed. If he makes it to stage 4.
It's a kind of really funny thing. That's such a funny effect.
But outside of that, it only lasts for 6 rounds.
Yeah, who cares?
At the max. A weird poison.
Right?
You get to stage 4 while you're fighting her. You just forget.
Yeah, and she kills you, I guess. Anyway, combat is over. What do you all do?
She did have spells.
Oh, she was a spellcaster.
Oh yes! Fuck! I'm so glad I did that.
How many rounds does that poison last for, Dylan? Like, how do I know what stage I got?
It lasts for 6 rounds, technically, so if you want to make 4 stages. So if you want to make 6
Well, it says
fortitude
maximum
saves-
duration is 6 rounds, so I
Yeah,
get
so-
the automatic maximum.
No, so you make a fortitude save each time. For each round.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you want to make up to 6
Right,
fortitude saves,
so
if you succeed at 1, then you're
2d10.
good. Yeah, so it's over. You
do you want to roll your poison for me, though?
You take 2d10 poison damage.
I want you to roll, because I'm going to roll 2 ones.
Hey, there you go. 10 and a 1.
Nice. Alright, sick. That's really funny. So I did cripple her.
Yeah, you're the bad guy.
Dude, I love. Dude, isn't it such a good? That's such a funny spell.
Hey, disintegrate is really nice when it actually hits. It works.
I nat 1 to save. Like, you're never going to get that again, dog.
Never say never.
That
do it.
was a mythic encounter, so all of your mythic points reset, by the way, everyone.
The
Ymir
drake
pets-
flies around Ymir.
Ymir pets the dragon. Ymir pets the dragon. Oh no, it's gone.
Isn't it kind of crazy that I can just like make those appear out of thin air?
I mean, they're not true drakes. I'm just like
I thought a
similes.
Drake with a different color dragon.
It's fine. I'm just being fancy. They're not true dragons. They're just, magical recreations.
Okay. That's like saying my mud wretch isn't pulled from the mud plane.
Well, no, it might be pulled from the mud plane or water plane.
Is everyone okay? She fucking hit me like a truck. I mean, not the truck. I mean, the
Did
boulder.
she?
Our cart?
Also, what was that thing you said back there about Vanitas?
Oh, what? I don't know. Probably some crazy like spider poison making me say all sorts of crazy shit.
We should get out of here quick. If we want to explore the basement, we want to make sure that we get down there
Yeah.
as quick as possible with the mists and all.
Oh, yes.
Phelan will dash over to the Shattersworn. Oh, Patrick, you're gonna say something? Sorry.
Nope. You're good. Go ahead.
All right, you see, I told you we're gonna take care of it. When I say I'm gonna do something, I do it. It always happens. I'm just good like that. It's nothing big. So, are you feeling better now? Are you going to be able to talk?
The Shattersworn looks towards you and nods. I am feeling much better now. If there are questions you have, I would be happy to answer them, Landfey.
Okay, first of all, don't call me that.
That is your name.
But all right, fine, you can call me that. But so I have a couple questions. I'll take them by the hand and pull them over to the party.
Sure.
These are my friends. You're going to be friends with them too, right? Because we all work together. So if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. This is what should we call you?
The Shattersworn of Roses.
Fair.
All right. This is
Mark.
Rosie. Rosie. What did they make you do here? Like, I know that they made you like operate essentially their entire city, but like for how long and like what exactly?
She stops as if deep in thought. For the last 7 years, I believe, I've been a prisoner here. And what was your other question?
Like what were they making you do? Like why do they need you? Like why did they need you?
They were absorbing my power to ready for rebirth. It requires an awful lot of bodies, as well as the raw natural energy to bring them back from the brink of death.
Okay, so can like you stop that now, or is that like out of your hands?
The power already taken, their rituals have already begun. I don't think I could stop it. I suppose if I was up front with the power in front of me, I could absorb it back, yes.
So if we
But
get you to wherever they're doing it, we
I
might be able to
think
stop it.
I don't think it's that simple.
Mm.
I think it's more they created hundreds of thousands of roses.
But would you like be down to at least try? Because like we need as much help as we can get here.
I would be happy to if you think it's something I could do. I've heard
Yeah.
of you, Landfey. You're the friend of the Shattersworn.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are all really cool, except when you're trying to kill all the humans. I mean, the mortals. But besides that, like
Yes,
you're like normal.
I have heard that war is coming.
Yeah,
Don't you look
and they're all
so-
trying to.
Can I ask which side you're on?
No,
Wait.
yeah, you can. I'm not on either side. I am literally just trying to make sure the mortals get out of this alive. And actually, I'm trying to stop the war. I'm trying to just. It's stupid. It is a stupid war. I don't care. I said it. I said what I said.
What side are you on, Rosie?
Oh, Phelan will again walk in front of Levin.
Okay, why are you doing that?
Oh, I mean, okay, so Maddie talked to me in my brain. And like she said, that a council was formed, the first one in thousands of years, and essentially all of the Shattersworn are saying that he is too dangerous to live, and I only could assume it's Levin because the thing that he has.
Roses.
Why am I too dangerous to live?
Roses
To the
speaks up.
Shattersworn?
The Shattersworn of Roses speaks up and goes, "It's not all of them that formed a council. It is the mortally aligned ones formed a council. This belief is that one life is a worthwhile sacrifice to stop the war from coming."
But who? Yeah, they just said, from what you...
Closes her mouth immediately.
Guess it's one of those things you can't say.
I mean, it's 1,000% 11. He has the light within him.
I mean, but could be, but I don't think we should just jump to conclusions.
Well, is it going to hurt us to protect our friend?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But I just want to make sure we, because, knowing his luck, it could also be Vanitas, but...
I don't think it's Vanitas, but that'd be crazy turn of events.
Anyway. It really would be.
So, Levin, sorry. We're going to have to, keep an eye on you. We're not leaving you alone for a second until we leave Briarvel.
I don't think that was the intention anyway, at least from me.
Well, just in case you won't, run off and fight the demon or something.
I am focused on the task at hand. I have
Mhm.
put aside the crusade for now.
Yeah.
Well, Rosie...
And Phelan kind of rolls his eyes.
You Phelan, and goes,
Mm.
"I don't know what pressing business you still have, but there are things within the basement. Remnants of power. You might be able to use it against them."
That was the plan. But wait, hold up. You didn't say which side you were on.
Closes her mouth immediately again.
Looks at the party.
It doesn't matter right now.
Yeah, we'll figure it out later. Let's
Something that
get to the
could
basement.
matter that we heard. Howard, what did you steal from the Blessed?
Oh, yeah, I don't know how I'd said that. She holds out the book. This is what I stole from Bless. It doesn't have any text on it anymore. But, this is the thing I stole.
Varkil, as you look at it, you've seen things like this before. You've probably held similar texts, if not a carbon copy of this one. My memory immediately goes to the one Crescent Moon Blessed that was kind of on your guys' side. Not completely on your guys, but never was hostile towards you. I don't know if you remember. Y'all met her.
Yeah.
I don't remember where you met her, but it was later in the game.
She's the one that gave me all the books that I have, right?
Yes.
About the Gabies and shit.
Yes, but not everything except for the book that you took from Jack Me Off. Love that.
Yeah, Howard just holds it up. Yeah, I took the book because I figured if it's something they want, it's better for them not to have it. And then
I don't probably stole from the Blessed, just more or less like what it is, what the intention of having it is. That's all concerns me. But
I just
don't know
because I don't know what to do with it. I don't think it's magical anymore.
I've got 4 or 5 of the same type of books that I hold on to them because I don't want anything else to have them.
When you grabbed the book and you look through them, did the text disappear? And you became suddenly more powerful?
The books that I haven't looked at because of what I believe them to contain. I don't want to know.
That's fair. Well, should we get to the basement?
Yeah, definitely. So Rosie, welcome to the team. We're going to make sure that you don't get attacked like crazy. But yeah, if you have any input, speak up. We are pretty amenable.
The Shattersworn of Roses holds out a hand as a strange crimson ring appears in between her fingertips. As she does, she holds it out towards you, Phelan. She goes, "It will be easier this way. I can recover my strength and not have to be dragged along. I will inhabit the ring, and if you have need of me, all you need to do is call."
Wow, that is like super super convenient. Can you do? Can you teach other people to do this? Because like I would love to just like go into like you know.
If you would like to learn, probably.
Oh yeah, like once we solve this whole thing, let's hang out. We have an entire building. Like what are like?
kind of shakes her head no.
All right, you're going to change your mind. They always change their mind.
Respectfully, Lanfei, we are not allies, merely co-workers.
Yeah. I've been here before. To the basement time.
Is there another door here at the south? Is this actually here, Dylan?
Yes, there is. I was going to get to that.
Okay.
As after freeing... Yeah, what's up?
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
As after you all free the Shattersworn of Roses...
And before I get off track, can we
Yes.
look at the drop body to see if there's anything on it? Like books or orders or anything
Of course.
Like maybe origin, explains how the hell she became a servant to the blessed, etc.
There is nothing on her body except for a whip that you would recognize, Von Kill, as once being wielded by the stupid monk.
Okay.
But that is the only thing you would see on her.
Does it give me unlimited key points if
It
I use
does, yeah. Kind of goated, if you ask me. But that is the only thing on her. But there is a door at the bottom of the... whatever you'd like to call it. Room. If you all would like to check it out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'd like to find a way that doesn't us go back towards the goop vines.
Yeah. As you open the door, you can see it does look like this is what the Spider-Woman would have used to maneuver around. As it
Yeah,
is
which side
basically...
am I?
What's up?
Nothing. My foundry just freaked out.
Oh. Foundry is not great. Oh, I see what happened. What the fuck?
Yeah, that just popped up randomly.
Wait, you're so powerful.
Yeah. Just I don't
Oh my god.
know what I do.
Yeah. Oh my. It does that a lot.
It's all good.
As you know, yeah. As you open the door, though, it does lead to a set of stairs leading directly down to the basement.
It's literally as you said. As you open the door, all that popped up in front of me.
Yup.
What the fuck is- like,
Get fucking flashbanged as the door opens.
no joke.
Fucked up.
Convenient that it says a stairwell that goes right to the basement for us.
Yeah.
It says 11.
Yeah. Well, at least we can assume that she maybe had a part in whatever's going down there, so maybe that's why.
Yeah, so truth be told, I was told there's a prisoner here that might have information based on what I know as the Shadow Man. I'm not sure if it's relevant, but
You
we
know who
still need
this
to find out
prisoner
what's going on with the
is?
barrier, the prisoners, why they're here, and then she just said something about relics of power.
It certainly seems like the basement is the right place. Do you know who this prisoner is, or
Frankly, I was just going to leave them to rot because I didn't think it was impertinent, but we're here now, so if it's
just a? No, go ahead.
if it's somebody with information on the Shadow Man, I'm not sure what they have to offer besides lies. If I'm being honest.
I'm pretty sure. I just want to double check this because the campaign was some time ago.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
pretty
sure
good.
Levin has no cause of knowing at all what the Shadow Man is.
No, I don't believe so.
I don't know who the Shadow Man is, but the name does not speak of, well, good things.
Raquel shakes his head and goes, "No." As he's walking down the stairs,
Yeah,
I'm
setting
I
up the map. You're
believe
good, so take your time to talk.
you're good. I
Let him go
believe most believe him to be somebody who can imprison the gods themselves, or people or deities of great importance and note. But my business with him is a trifle in comparison to such grandiose things.
Dylan.
Where'd Git go?
Oh, I tried to delete the dragon. I deleted all my token.
Yeah, he deleted everything.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
He's gone. Rest in peace, Git. Oh, hey, Dylan.
Yes, hello.
Would Ymir know the Shattered Man? Because I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah.
What would she know about the Shadow Man? Would she be willing to share? Not prompted.
At reference to the Shadow Man, Ymir would go as pale as this humanoid dragon can go. And you would hear her mutter. Any dealings you have with the Shadow Man are things better left off in the past.
Or look to Ymir.
Those who bear information on him don't tend to live long in this world.
Do you know that person? Thing? Yep.
Not personally, no.
Ymir, while you're talking,
Looks towards you.
I'm gonna. It's on my other Varkil sheet.
Yes.
I'm going to mention the named cult that works for the Shadow Man to keep him secret, and ask if she knows anything about them. I can't remember what the name was though, because it's years ago now.
Yeah. She shakes her head. Of that, I do not. I think that is after my time. But I certainly know of the Shadow Man himself, or whatever the hell he'd like to call himself. Again, it was long ago. Can I ask what you seek with him?
He's made it his point to seek me, so therefore now I seek him.
Ah, like a game of cat and mouse. And she
He nods.
looks towards you. I've heard the Shadow Man has gathered an immense prison, holstering heroes from all different ages for some plan that even those within have no idea as to what it could be. But back when the world was young and dealings were more, I guess commonplace would be the best way to put it. They weren't common, but you were more capable of running into like a god walking in the street type of deal. The Shadow Man was always spoken of in whispered tones, almost like a boogeyman, told to the children to behave, that if they're acting out, they will be housed in his prison forevermore. I had a single dealing with the Shadow Man aeons ago, back during the Age of the Dragons. I and a few of my cohort, we flew to a distant part of what was at the time Arvlon to quell a small rebellion. This was right around when the rebels were at their fiercest. And I saw him. My cohort had already fallen, fighting off against strange tentacled horrors that are beyond the mind's comprehension. When I saw this strange dwarven man hold out both of his hands and call forth the Shadow Man. He walked willingly to a prison from which there is no escape, hand in hand with the twin goddesses. The dwarf, I don't know his name or what he sought to gain, but I could never forget that smile in the darkness. That cold, calculating smile. And she shakes her head a little bit. The last thing I could remember was a human man down on his luck, standing over the cliffside watching what he had caused, the encroaching apocalypse of his own making, as he was slain by one he thought an ally once upon a time. Next thing I knew, I was drifting in the astral sea. And she looks towards you. I don't know what dealings you seek with it, but I would recommend, unless you're aiming to put it in the ground forevermore, I don't think there's any room for diplomacy when that one is involved.
I have reason to believe that his threat is now greater than even the Blessed, but the Blessed are here and present, so we should probably move on. I'd be willing to talk more about this once the job is done. All of you, if you have interest.
I wonder if that's what the fourth day, the thing on the fourth day was talking about. You know, the whole prison of shadowy might, loss of a dragon, 2 shrugs.
On the dawn of the fourth day, I'm supposed to meet my goddess on the beach once more as well. So maybe, but
Whatever.
I prefer
it
to
is.
end this by the third day, or maybe even today if we could.
I'd prefer we not reach the 5th day at least.
Same.
And as you all are walking, Phelan,
Oh,
you would hear once again in your mind. Phelan, can you hear
Yeah.
me still?
yeah, what is up?
You hear. You're going to get a visitor soon.
Oh no.
I want to warn you. She's on our side. For now. But I don't know what her true nature seeks to claim. The council is...
What-
It's hard to explain. The old ones are coming back and they're trying to change things.
What is this person going? What are they going to look like?
You'll know when you see them.
Okay,
But be respectful.
of course.
She nods. And you hear. Keep Levin safe. They really want him dead. And the connection is immediately shuttered.
Oh my god. They really need to learn like proper etiquette when it comes to ending conversations.
Well, they're not people.
You say that out
you.
loud?
Yeah.
Says you.
Who?
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah.
I I assume you just spoke with someone then.
Yeah, Matty, of course.
What
You
did
say
Maddie
that as
say?
if we were privy to the conversation, which we were not.
Oh, so we're going to another visitor. They're on our side, but of course they probably still want to kill Levin, so we have to protect Levin. But we have to be very respectful, like like a guest in their own home.
Okay, so they're coming like now, or
Wow.
I'll be as respectful as I can to someone who wants me dead.
so we sure they want Levin dead?
Oh yeah, totally.
It's okay.
And as you all walk, eventually, you find an open space leading to the basement. It looks like you have been traveling through the walls, as you could immediately find what looks like a strange chamber filled with sarcophagi. You can see a wall of skulls, as well as a statue. Imprinted on it, the words, "The only one to break the prison, voluntarily stranded in a prison of their own make."
The only one to break up the prison,
Stranded
stranded in a voluntary
a prison.
prison of their own.
Yes, a voluntary prison of their own make.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Basically, so he's escaped prison, put himself in prison, not to be found.
yeah. Does
Damn,
the
if I was
door look?
Garros, I'd have a sick ass line here.
Does the door look locked?
What door?
This one
There's-
is that the one that had the marking?
You don't see a door. You see a statue.
Oh,
I understand the
Oh.
map shows a door.
oh yeah. Sorry. I
good.
thought there was a door
It's
there.
okay. No. You are totally fair. It shows a statue. Obviously, there's something behind it. You guys don't know. It's not as obviously it's there. It's just not as simple as, oh, it's a door. We go open it.
No, you're good.
Probably just gonna examine the statue.
It is a statue of a tall, blonde, elven figure wielding a spear.
Just give me the vibe of that one person we met.
One person.
That
we
one
fought
guy
on
we
top of
fought. Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Did we know who that was?
No, I don't think so.
Or kind of motions to the party. Hey, guys, that looks like the guy we fought, right?
Oh yeah, I put worms in his brain.
No, I suppose so.
I guess that was like some sort of like mythical figure or something.
I looked at Varkil. Varkil, do you know this person? I mean, we've seen him before. He seemed kind of important.
He shrugs. He's like, believe it or not, my current appearance aside, the only good elf I've ever met's a dead one.
So that was a no. No
Yeah.
weird lightning spear wheeler.
Well, does it look like a lightning spear? Or is it
Was
just a
that-
spear?
Or was it just a spear? That's assuming.
It's just a spear.
Yeah, just a spear. No, yeah, it's fine.
It kind of looks like
Well,
Levin a little bit.
Yes, Markel?
Are these 6 coffins here?
Yes, I said that. 6 sarcophagi.
Okay. Are there any names or anything of marking on them that would identify them?
There is, as you look. Give me 1 second, because I have to open up a different Word document.
Oh my god, he's opening up other tabs.
I have 3 tabs open. I have to open a 4th one. Give me 1 second.
So, if I was Garros, I'd be throwing at some Max Weber, who talks about how through seeking freedom by creating civilization, we actually construct our own prison.
Yeah, I heard that. Excuse me. Where'd I put? There we go. The first sarcophagus, you could see the name Dragon is printed onto it in strange fancy lettering. The second, yes, you good?
That's the guy's name now, I guess.
It is the dude's name now. The
Bro
second,
got his name rewritten.
yeah, it literally looks like that. There's something else there, but as you try to focus on it, all you could read is the word dragon. Like the scribes of fate are being punked by some jerk off named Christopher McLean.
No.
The second one reads Calypsa. The third reads Bellinor Edream. The fourth reads Minera Vass. The fifth reads Telira Kess. And the sixth, as you try to focus on it, the name just doesn't seem visible.
Oh. Would anyone recognize these names?
Vanitas would.
Yeah, I don't think we
Yeah.
met any of the heroes of old.
No. Vanitas, as you read these names,
Mhm.
you recall exactly who these people are. In fact, as you're reading them, you would remember meeting with some of them. Obviously, memories not of Somnus Vanitas, but of the Vanitas past. That strange interaction with yourself, giving flood to new memories. You would recall thousands and thousands of years ago, back before the Blessed were the all-encompassing evil monstrosities that they were. You were just a child, a small little babu, when the heroes of old were celebrated for sealing away Tharizdun. Of the 5 names, 4 of them you recognize. The name Telira Kess, you would remember the name Kess, but the person's name was definitely not Telira. It was something else. And if you want to give me a society check, see if you could remember.
Society.
Are you fucking kidding me, Robert?
Oh, let's go!
Wait, he does it.
It's his session.
He's a doer.
I'm shocked.
He said, "Bro, the other Vanitas told him to lock in, and he did."
You would remember that the 5th person was Anton Kess, not Telira. Very strange that the names on this coffin have changed. But upon realizing, you would recognize these 6 coffins, if not the actual coffins, are a iconic, almost like a memorabilia of the heroes of old. It's both a respect thing and a thing of power. Seals of 6 are often the strongest in the world of Arvlon, where 19 is the seal of is the number of Tharizdun. 6 is the one who stopped them. Numbers, like names, have power. Do with that information what you will. Phelan, as you and Git wander around, however, once you get to
how'd you know
about
exactly what I was doing?
I know that's what you were doing. From the wall of skulls, you immediately see a doorway of blood open,
Oh no.
as out steps a figure. A strange-looking woman carrying an umbrella. As she steps through, you could see blood is dripping off of the umbrella like raindrops. The strange woman's covered head to toe in strange tattoos and markings. Large fangs, crimson red eyes as she looks towards you. With a smile. You must be the illustrious Phelan, then.
Oh, yeah, that is me. I was told you are going to come, and then Phelan will give a slight bow. This is Git. He is my friend.
She looks towards Git and goes, "And what a beautiful creature." She reaches out and pets Git on the head, as Git immediately rolls onto his belly for belly rubs. As Git does.
Oh, so, what is your name?
Oh, you're quite forward. Usually
I mean-
people wait a little bit before asking my name. She looks
I mean, yeah.
towards the ring on your hand, and again towards you. I thought you were on guard duty. Wandering around like that. You don't want to get your friend killed, do you?
Are you talking to me, or...
Of course.
Oh, he's
I
fine. He can
assume
stand up for
Twilight.
himself.
I assume Twilight told you about what happened at the council?
Yep, I am totally aware. I completely disagree, and I'm a little offended I wasn't invited.
Immortals are not welcome on the council. But to be fair, we did try to find you. It's very difficult. You're stranded out of space and time in this place.
Yeah, tell me about it.
It's alright. There's nothing wrong with it.
No, I'm just annoyed I have to be here at all. Like, I thought we were done with these fucking blessed people. Like, I thought we slammed the door in their face and I thought we'd be gone for good. But here we are.
No, I
Anyway.
understand your plight. Trust me, I do. But it's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance finally. I've heard a lot about you. Very mixed opinions. But if you ask me, I think you're doing a stellar job.
Thank you very much. So, do you mind if I ask, like, what brings you here?
I come to warn. As well as to meet you, of course. I think we'll be working quite close in the times to come if you survive this place.
Oh,
You see, just as our people, she does air quotes, are so at arms and ununited, so too is your squadron, your little adventuring party. I come with a warning to unite. Time is running out, and if you're at each other's throats, you have no chance. And if it calms your worried little heart, she says, taking a step closer towards Levin, I voted against the council. I think they are wrong in their beliefs, but alas, I was outvoted.
Ah.
You may wish to discuss with your connections. I understand you are bonded to Twilight, but she thinks she is doing what is best for you, but I think your own despair over your little... How do you mortals put it? And she stops as she's trying to think of the word. Your little love affair, what do you call it?
I don't know. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
I'm fine. Listen, it's
Uh,
okay.
Twilight doesn't think you are. So she voted against him surviving.
Oh,
She wants to spare you pain, I believe.
Interesting.
Will she admit it? I doubt it.
Thank you for letting me know. Literally, like, can I just call you something? Because it's going to be weird to talk about you, but not to be able to say a name.
And she smiles. For you, Phelan, you get my name. You may call me Vera. I am the Shattersworn of Thirst.
Is the name the same name that pops up when you hover over the token?
That's her title, not her name.
Ah,
She gave you her actual name.
Vera?
Vera. Vera.
That's my friend's cat's name.
Whoa.
Thank you, Vera. Is there anything, like, we could literally use the help. If you want to, like, hang out with us, like,
And what?
I'm sure you...
Fight your battles for you.
Well, it's also your battle.
True. You're very good at getting the Shattersworn to do what you want. Have you noticed that?
That
fucking shark does not shut up about it.
Oh, yeah, him? He's great.
Kind of hates you.
Oh, yeah, I kind of fucked him over a little bit.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
But we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Yes, of course. I'm sure you will. No. I'm surprised you took this long to ask. As she reaches into her pocket and pulls out a strange crimson vial in a glass bottle.
Oh.
Never let it be said the Shattersworn don't bring gifts to their favorite mortals.
Oh, all you guys do is bring me gifts. It's kind of cool, but also a little scary sometimes.
Oh, you should be very afraid.
Oh, I am, don't worry. But, yeah, do you want to introduce the rest of the team? Like, we're pretty good.
No, I must get going. As far as the rest of your team, I think they're a little preoccupied.
Oh, is there like a riddle or something? I've kind of been wandering around.
Is there a what?
He goes, is there like a riddle or something? I've been wandering around.
I don't know, but I am of the mind that some grand conversation is waiting just over the horizon. Truly, it has been a pleasure, Phelan Dumaine.
Oh, it is a pleasure to meet you as well, Vera. And then he'll, I guess, take the Crimson Vial.
Yeah, did you do? She nods and goes, I think you'll know what to do with it when you need it, but make sure you survive. If there's any hope for the Shattersworn to continue to be, we'll need you as our bargaining chip. As she disappears into a puddle of blood on the floor.
Oh.
As you look at this vial, you could see the liquid inside is moving of its own accord, trying to break free of the bottle. Git looks at you, Phelan, and goes, Oh, boss, she gave you something really mighty. I heard Maddie talk about it.
Oh, does Matty talk to you too?
He nods. Maddie doesn't use words mostly, just pictures.
Well, that's nice of her.
She reads me bedtime stories.
Oh, that's very nice.
Yes, sometimes the prophet is there too, and she doesn't like the prophet.
Oh, at least that is good.
He shakes his head. Prophet is number one. He might be the only person I like as much as you.
Anyway. I'm ignoring that.
Anyway.
He'll walk over for Venus.
The vial is... It turns you into a Shattersworn for a very small amount of time. It's like being immortal. But it has very heavy drawback.
Kind of like a turtle.
Nods. I knew about the turtles, by the way.
Well, I assumed you did.
Good. I'm glad you know. One of my best friends was a turtle till I ate him.
Yeah, I mean...
I thought I would gain
No.
the power. I did not. What about the big lad? Is he going to replace wee lad? I don't like wee lad.
What?
He can fly. I can't fly.
Well, don't. Well, just learn to fly then. Duh.
Git just walks away. Git walks up to Git walks up to Varkill and just hangs out over here. Get your mouse away from Git. I see you.
Okay, I'll be over here.
Anyway. Yeah, you walk up to Vanitas.
Yeah, no, I'm just hanging out with Vanitas.
Levin, as you are standing over there, as Phelan is talking to the Shattersworn of Thirst, you see the sarcophagus open.
Great.
Which one was that?
That is this would be the fifth sarcophagus. I apologize. Fifth? No. Fourth. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.
Okay, so this sound here is one that doesn't have a name that we can tell. That's
the,
where I would be then.
the one that doesn't have a name would be this one.
Yeah.
That's totally fine. As Levin, you see the sarcophagus open. And a very not
Get
dead
over
looking...
here.
What's up?
Expect Git to come over here then.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Gets staring daggers at Phelan. As Levin, a figure that looks like this. I don't have the token on Foundry yet. I apologize. The figure that looks like this stares at you from in the coffin.
Oh, great. The coffin, one of the coffins opened.
You hear, "Quiet, friend. I'm just looking to help you out."
I don't know you, so I can't say I consider you a friend.
Ah, but we're after very similar things. Let me introduce myself. And as he says this, I need a will save from everyone else. No, Varkill, you don't have to. No, sorry, Varkill, you do have to. I'm losing my mind. Levin doesn't have to. Levin doesn't have to. Everybody but Levin. Wow, good roll. Good roll.
1 second. I roll for me and Git, and then I
Yes.
take the highest.
Wait,
Do I have to roll? Sorry?
No, everybody
Yeah.
but Levin does. Everybody but Levin does. I'm losing my mind a little bit.
Oh, wait. What did I roll? Damn it.
You rolled a
Yeah,
36.
I rolled a 36.
You're good.
Does that fail or pass?
That passes.
Okay.
Vanitas, are you keeping your 33?
It's Anna, so I didn't already roll it.
Okay.
What do I?
Nice. All of you succeed. Except for Git and Ymir.
Well, no, Git succeeds off me. It's broken. 1 second.
I think if it's like the summoner thing...
It's not.
Okay. Because I was saying, if it's like the summoner
Sorry.
thing, it would not apply in this instance, because this is a weird thing. It's not a damaging effect or anything.
If you and your united companion are conscious and within 30 feet, you must make a saving throw against a mental effect. Both of you use this, the united
Okay.
companion.
He cheats. I mean, it's
Yeah.
well known.
So I think everybody but Ymir... Ymir is frozen in time.
I look backwards. God damn it, really?
Her mouth's like open as she's going to speak, and it's just frozen.
It appears this more private conversation you want. Not quite.
The man shrugs a little bit in the coffin. Look, I don't make the rules. I didn't even do it. The powers that be did. Now, Levin, my friend, or soon-to-be friend, rather, I'll be polite about it. I am under the understanding that once you withheld the light and it is long since gone. Am I correct?
I had no use for such tainted light, yes.
Exactly. Broken and evil. Having lost sight of what it truly was supposed to be. Did it feel good being a pawn? I would hope not.
Speak plainly what you want.
That is an easy one. I want the same thing as you. Extermination of filth. Once upon an age, Arivlan was beautiful. More beautiful than any other worlds ever could be. More beautiful than the frontier, than the Feywild, the Shadowfell, you name it. But long before the Hells and their denizens came to muck everything up. You want me to speak plainly? So I do. I wish to see the Hells erased from this world. I wish to see every demon, devil, and everything in between, every hybrid of those evil fucks gone once and for all, including their so-called king, one known as Satanos. You ask what I want? I wanted to offer you an invitation to join our crusade. And before you make up your mind, before you speak towards one way or another, I have someone who wishes to say hello. And he forces himself up out of the coffin. As you could see, a second figure also lying in the coffin, kind of like right next to him, for lack of a better word. A figure you haven't seen for a fairly long time at this point, Levin. I can't find the fucking token. God damn it. You would see the Lady Jean staring.
Is
up right at you.
she... Oh, her eyes are open, she's staring up.
Eyes are open. She looks older, but alive.
Taken aback immediately, he steps one step away from the coffin and just barks out toward him. What manner of trickery is this?
Not everything is trickery, friend. Especially when dealing with the forces of nature. We found her imprisoned within the Hells. She was a plaything for them. A toy to do with as they pleased. We rescued her because we thought she may be privy to our personal quest. Of course, you could ask her yourself instead of directing your questions towards me. She can talk. The process of rebirth was not easy, mind you. Even with our notable powers. And yes, sorry, what's up?
Can I do a sense motive check to see if this guy's lying or
Sure.
full of shit?
By all means.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
What token did I use for her?
Let me see what I can... Because I remember it pretty vividly. Because it was a golden-eyed lady that looked... I'm trying to...
Because I
might have had
the problem is I have a lot of those.
No, I know. Because I remember what the token looked like.
Was it this? It might have been this.
See. I don't think it was that.
I think that's the Shattersworn of Light. That's why. Because in my tokens, it says that's light. It could
Yeah, I don't think
also
that
have
was
been
her.
this, but I think this was the enemy you guys fought.
That was one of the enemies we fought. Yeah, that was
Yeah. What the fuck?
I think she had orange hair. Or like a redhead. She was a redhead at least.
Redhead.
A lot of NPCs in that game. A lot of women
Yeah.
NPCs in all these games.
This one, maybe?
That was
No,
the
that was, yeah.
paladin who came to assist us who
Yeah.
was working with Levin.
Oh my god. What the fuck? I'll find it. I'll find it.
Eventually, yeah.
I'll open I'll open that foundry after session tonight and find it.
I get it either way. No, I remember what she looks like. Levin looking down hesitantly. If that is true, we have spoken before after death. Do you remember that?
She looks up at you, Levin. A soft smile. Barely. Life has been difficult, especially as of late. All I really remember is taking on the curse and passing it to you. You've done
I'm
well
sorry.
for yourself, though. I understand you went on your crusade throughout the Hells. You found a blade, but not the
If-
blade.
I had known you were there.
They would not have let you find me. It's not on you, it's in the slightest. And she sighs softly. They say a crusader's job is never done. Another crusade, another fight, another battle. It truly never ends. But I think you know that well by now, don't you? There's always just another
Yes.
fight to be had. Another life to take.
Yes. I could not put an end to him myself. Even now, he taunts me still.
So I have heard. I am not telling you to trust this thing, as she points towards the strange man. I don't trust it as far as I could throw it, but in the moment at least I feel a kinship with it. It wants the Hells gone. But for what purpose, I dare not even guess. And yes, Haru, I'm sorry, I missed your sense motive. He is being genuine.
problem.
He does not want the Hells to exist.
Okay, and about the whole rebirth. Is that he seems actually
I
did
mean,
that?
You all... She is a living, breathing person again.
Phelan's gonna walk up to Levin. He's gonna put his hand on his shoulder. Levin, I think I have to say something here.
Yes.
Don't you see? It, it never ends, Levin. You're always going to have to keep killing if you can't go down this path. There is no revenge. There is no catharsis. The prophet died and he still haunts you. This is not a fight you fight with swords.
The man looks toward you, Levin. Are you really going to listen to him? He's so chummy with the prophet. Wouldn't put it past
Chummy with
him.
what?
He's so chummy with the prophet. Wouldn't put it past him if he made sure that when the prophet died, he didn't truly die. He says, looking towards Phelan.
You really think I would fucking do that?
I would watch your tone when speaking of my friends.
Why are you trying to...
Man holds up
put
his
a- like
hands. Fair enough. I'm just saying. He hides secrets from all of you.
And he has earned the trust to hide secrets from me if that is what he must do.
At least he's
Regardless of whether you offer me something genuine. Lemon just takes a deep breath in at that.
Why are you... Haru fucking steps forward a bit. Why is all you trying to do just fucking trying to break us apart? That's all you're doing right now. You're trying to put a thing between us.
I don't believe I am.
You literally are. You literally tried to say that he was working with the prophet.
I am simply saying, how much do you truly know those you travel with? How many years has it been? How many changes have come across each of you? I'm not telling you anything that you don't already think. You could blame me all you like for speaking the words aloud, but I'm simply giving sound to thoughts you all feel.
No, what you're doing is trying to recruit my friend Levin into your fucking stupid crusade against the hells that will never end because demons will just keep spawning.
That is the thing, though. The demons don't just keep coming. They end.
What is it that you propose?
That is simple. Join our crusade. It is nothing more, nothing less. We are seeking the end of the demons once and for all. The end of the hells. By assassinating each of the lords of hell, the demon kings as they were, the realm grows destabilized. I don't know how much you've heard, but you've spent time in the hells. You've likely seen it firsthand, the Awakeners. And Levin, you would have seen what the Awakeners are doing, having taken over a section of the hells,
Right.
and basically like kidnapping demons and experimenting on them and all that. You know, enemy of my enemy type deal. So
No, sure, absolutely.
Levin might have worked with them in the you know.
Levin looks towards Jean again, and he would say out, he'd go, and have you joined them since they brought you back?
She gives a half nod, and she goes, I consider it a trial basis. This one refuses to take me to their leadership. He claims just to be the recruiter. I don't even know what it is, but it's not human, and it smells an awful lot like the creature of light. She says, sniffing the air. I don't know how far I could trust any of those things. The man goes, Look, if you want to know what I am, all you must do is ask. Oh, I'm pretty sure that one over there, as he points towards Phelan, could tell you already.
Then what are you?
I'm one of the Shattersworn, of course. Born to keep safe mortal kind for this world. I just so happen to see no point for the hells and their demonic beings to exist.
So,
While we may agree, I have put aside my crusade at this moment to face a grander threat.
Yes, of course. the blessed and the fate of this world. That is why I came to seek you now. If these words might spur you to our side, it is said the Shattersworn always come with gifts. And, well, let it be known, cowards bring gifts, and a coward I most definitely am. As he pulls out a very nice wrapped present box. Taking this gift is not an agreement saying that you're saying yes, merely incentive to think about it when you're out of here. Heroism knows no bounds, and great could be the statues for the one who eradicated demons once and for all.
I do not do what I do for glory. He said he was offering the gift out.
Indeed, he's holding out to you.
I will consider your words for now. And he'll take it.
He does. He goes, simply think upon it. Oh, and he looks towards Lady Jean. She is very incentive. She is very persuasive in her words. She wants to fight alongside you here for one more showdown. I told her if you want the assistance, it's in your hands. And she looks towards you, Levin. I don't know anything about these blessed folk, but if I could help you make a fight against evil once more, would be happy to do so.
It would be an honor to fight by your side again, Commander.
Oh, come now. We don't need such honorifics anymore.
He'd smile at that, offer her a hand out of the tomb.
Yeah. As you do, you would see underneath in the still open sarcophagus a single jet black rose.
Jet black.
Jet black. It's not growing out. It's like placed horizontally in the coffin, like you might do to like place your respects type thing. So far, there have been no black roses that you've seen like this, though. Like this, the rose, the stem, everything is just jet black.
And what is that?
And the man looks towards
Says out
you.
toward the Shattersworn guy.
Goes. That's a difficult one. We managed to liberate it from the Seneschal of the Hells, Everdell Dumain by name.
Oh, wait, what?
What?
Wait, Dumain?
Yeah, what?
What's your issue? Do you know him?
No, but like,
Didn't you meet him?
why does he call
You
himself
did meet
that?
him. You did meet him.
Oh yeah,
Give
we
me a
did. Yeah, oh
deception
yeah,
check.
that's my cousin. Oh yeah. Sorry, that's a while ago.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he's cool as hell. Yeah.
He's also a slaver. Had to liberate this
Okay.
rose.
Well,
and
can I have the
free
rose
him.
then? That's my.
He looks at you. Goes, what the hell do you think this is? Christmas?
You stole that from my family, so I take it.
He
Would
stops
you
and
break
goes,
the law? Are you nothing better than a demon? You break the law like whenever you want because you feel like it.
he goes, you know what? You got me there. It's all yours.
Damn, that was easy.
I am many things, but I will not be compared to a demon, thank you.
Phelan will hold out 11. I think he was supposed to give it to you, so sorry. I just wanted to prove a point.
Levin will take it.
As you lift up the rose, Levin, you hear in your mind, Champion of light, paladin of what's right. Are you willing to sacrifice it all?
What haven't I given so far?
Take it from one who has lost it all. There's always something left to take. And as you hold the rose in your hand, Levin, you see a figure seated upon a strange red throne. The figure looks something like this. Whoop. I posted in Discord.
I love red thrones.
Wait, that guy's swaggy as fuck. Wait, that guy's
Look here.
swaggy.
When the time is great in Briarvel, and you have need of an army, my blade will grace your hand.
Very well. I will wield it against the blessed effectively.
I remember the first time I found them. Back in my little world. Once I thought the mists were the most of my problems. I've since learned differently. And for a moment, Levin, you catch a glimpse of who this figure was in life. Not this strange, looming, armored psychopath, but a blonde-haired knight, much like yourself.
It's where it always starts.
Look at this cool image I found.
That's so cool. Actually, yeah.
Wait a
Oh,
second,
wow.
who is that guy?
Oh, you're not a knower?
No, I'm just, tis sarcasm. Lay sarcasm. Gangnam style.
Stop, please. No more.
I think I'm gonna level up.
Levin seems taken aback a moment, seeing the image of the man in life, the blonde hair and such, but he quickly shakes that feeling off. Can you read it, what he said, actually? I'm sorry, I don't know. It's very hot in my room, so I'm getting brain fog.
That's fair as fuck. He's basically saying when you have need of him, he will come with an army.
And I did a reply to that.
He said he's something about how he knows what it is to lose everything, and you're like, yeah, I understand that. He goes, but what you don't understand is when there's nothing left to lose, there's something still to take.
Yeah, I recall that. It was just the thing that he just said immediately before.
I don't fucking know. I don't know what I say. We could rewatch the VOD. I don't.
No, it's not a big deal because Levin will just because it was something about the blessed, I think.
Oh no, he was talking about when he first met them.
Yeah,
when he first met them, he
he
thought the mists was all he had to worry about until he met them, and how wrong he was originally to think that.
Yeah, again, sorry, the brain fog. I'm
totally fine.
Sweating in this room.
That's gross.
It's awful.
California sucks.
I hate California. As he will respond back to the figure and go, nevertheless, your blade will be a welcome addition against them.
You hear, the Seneschal of Hells was too afraid to call upon me. He knew that if he did, I would challenge him for his role. He was far too relaxed. He served the King of Gods, but he was no nobility. I sense in you a power. We are alike. Two birds of the same flock. While a knight you may not be, Sir Levin, a knight in your heart you have always been. And the rose immediately folds down into a black obsidian metal ring that fits perfectly on your finger.
Levin will pick it up and will put the ring on.
Yeah. At the same time, the man goes, "Well, this was fun and dandy."
Wait,
Yes.
I
Miss
do
Demon?
have a. She rolls her eyes, not really acknowledging
Sure,
it.
I apologize. Yes, Miss Archfiendess.
I'm not a demon. I just have acquired powers. On this whole quest you're talking about, what about, I heard, what about tieflings?
What about them?
I'm assuming you're sparing them. Those unwillingly born with it.
He looks and goes, "I don't know what world you live in. Tieflings aren't demons. I don't know if this is some sort of racist tirade from you, but I only care about demons."
Just making sure. I've heard crazy people say some stuff like that. Don't know what brand of crazy you are.
Only someone whose hatred for demons is weak would consider tieflings demons.
I'm just glad he's not one of them, like one of those people.
Looks and goes, "And I will leave you with a name, so you may call upon me when your decision is made. I am Dismerentio, the Shattersworn of Despair. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again soon." As he blows Levin a kiss and climbs back into the coffin and disappears. At the same time, time unfreezes. Ymir looks at you hard and goes, "Please tell me you didn't do anything horrible."
No, we're good. We're good. It's just some demon-hating guy who wants to eradicate all demons.
I do
so like
apologize.
No.
I do
Not now.
apologize. I know it is not wholly related to our current fight. But nevertheless, Jean here is a welcome addition to our fight. She is surpassed me, has always been stronger than me, as far as I can remember.
Yeah, it's always good to have extra arms in combat.
And that's why you're apologizing.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Did the man disappear that gave the ring to Levin?
Yes.
Yeah, he's gone.
No, the rose turned into a ring.
Yeah, I know that part. But...
Yeah. No, he's gone. He's gone.
Okay.
At the same time, Varkel, as this happens, Git, continuing to hang out by you, looks at you, and in your mind...
I got a crowbar out.
Oh, you're gonna pry it open?
Cough him up.
No problem.
Yeah.
One second. In
Has
your...
he wants to help me pull and stuff.
100%.
Towards it. So we can't speak to each other.
No, in your mind, you hear Git's voice. Git's only supposed to be able to talk to Phelan. Phelan is the Beast Lord. But you hear Git go, "Don't tell Phelan, but you're my favorite." As he helps you pry open the coffin, you can make an athletics check. You get a +3 to it. Circumstance bonus.
The Git
Can I
bonus.
respond to it in my mind?
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna ask him how such a noble beast ended up with this band of misfits.
You hear him go, "I was trying to get big enough to eat him."
That's fucked up.
I would then become Phelan, and he would be Git. Oh,
Well.
2. I mean, it's a coffin.
Real solo.
As you pry...
It's actually a 30 because I get a +2 for the crowbar too.
There you go. As you pry open the coffin, excuse me, you could see inside of this strangely marked coffin with a name you do not recognize. You would find 2 things. The first, a small key made of a strange glowing red metal that feels warm to the touch, but not hot enough to burn you if you were to pick it up. The second, a small map. The map is unraveled, but it does have a, like a cloth case next to it to put it in. As you are looking at the map, it looks like a map of a prison. There are multiple levels of it. As you are reading, just like eyeing it over, not even like focusing for detail, you could see in small lettering in the corner a inscription. It reads, "This is a gift from Mr. Jones, Farkill. I know you'll find it. I could see the future after all. Yours truly, Jack Ironhide."
Oh.
As Varkil, you find in your hands perhaps the only known map of the Shadow Man's prison.
Yeah, I'm taking that stuff for
Yeah.
sure.
As for the key,
All right.
who knows when it opens, but it's a bright red metal. I don't think you've seen anything like it before.
No, I haven't.
I don't think so. I don't think really anyone has. Maybe Chris and Jake have, but
Yeah, unless you've retconned it, I've never seen anything
yeah,
like that.
I don't
for
think
sure.
so.
Okay.
But
Do I know who Jack Ironhide is?
He
Is this a NPC
You'll
or a renamed
yes.
character?
No, it's an NPC. It's both. You met him, and whatever Kalhai was playing at the time met him. That's where you got the book of your life. He was the one with the book of everything about you. He's the robot man.
Oh, okay. Yes. I remember now. I recognize the name. I just didn't remember where from.
Jack
Okay.
Ironhide is one of the heroes of old, alongside Lancel and all them.
One of the goats.
He has the power to turn ghouls into living people.
It's beautiful. He's a real hero.
He can see the future. He's probably the strongest dude in the world.
Yeah, he could reverse anything.
He could reverse anything. He could hit Git, and Git would turn into Phelan. And he could hit Phelan, Phelan turns into Git.
Oh no!
I do not like this.
But that strange inscription, it's as if he knew you would find this, Varkill. But certainly interesting. At the same time, you all see the statue open as it falls to the floor with a loud crash. You hear a dwarven voice. "Oi! Who the hell's out there? What are you be doing in me jail cell? I didn't ask for visitors."
What?
Can't a man suffer alone in peace?
No.
No?
That's fucked! He just starts screaming. Ah!
Who are you? Ymir would call over.
Oh, who am I? Who are you?
I'm Ymir.
Never heard of it. Don't want any. Get out of town. Ah!
Why don't you? Can you show yourself at least?
Do I have to? I'm in prison here. I'm trying to suffer.
Yeah,
Oh,
it'd be nice if you did.
It is
I
time
don't-
for a parole hearing.
Oh, parole. I don't get parole. Life in prison, that is what I was told.
Oh,
I deserve it after what I did.
What did
you
you
do?
do?
Oh, I got the best people I've ever known in prison forever. And then
What?
he let me go! As the voice starts crying. It's not fair. I should be in jail forever.
No. First of all, no one deserves to be in jail forever. Second of all, we're here to help you. Phelan looks towards Varkil, like, right?
He kind of shrugs. Not sure.
Yeah, we're gonna help you.
As you say this, out stumbles this strange red-headed dwarf, long braided red beard. You can see there are 3 gemstones woven into his beard, though only one still glows with a bright, like almost a myriad of rainbow light.
What the?
The pixels, it hurts.
It's a TA Origins character.
Yeah.
It is. Yes, it
beautiful.
is. Oh, it's glorious.
Brings a tear to my eye.
It's a dwarf. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful model.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember, Chris, but he was there also. That's why. Because he came to
Yeah.
cameo that one session that everything went
Yeah.
to hell.
I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom.
Yeah, I have to
I've
pee
had
too.
an
I'm gonna be
hour.
right back. Yeah, same. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta pee.
Do you guys recognize this dwarf? Is that what he was just saying?
I've never seen it before.
I've never seen him before.
He's
Okay.
if I do, I'm not remembering.
Okay. You know, I keep trying to write Varkill in the corner just to like be okay with death and just dying finally. The nail keeps giving me this little bullshit shit. String him along to make him have to stay alive.
No dying yet. Unless we all get killed in 7 days.
No. I'm not talking about in this one shot. I'm just thinking like as
No,
a
I know,
general
I
thing.
I know.
Yeah. Because like the only thing else keeping Varkill alive was in my head, and then Chase kind of shit the bed and made his character absolute dog shit and not worth living.
Sorry, a lot of fluids when I DM.
You good?
Yeah, no, it's healthy. It's what you need to do.
It's because I talk so much.
I do the same exact thing.
Yeah.
I need to pee like so often. when
Yeah,
I'm
I
DMing,
held
so.
it because I was like, let's see what happens. But yes, this strange dwarf, you could see the first 2 gemstones in his beard. You could tell once upon a time they too glowed. Especially for our magically inclined people, the magic that radiates off of them is pure magic. Like, this is the power of the weave itself level pure. I think we're still missing Chris, though, so give him a second.
Yes, Chris is still pissing. Whatever the fuck he's doing.
Robert just took a minute.
Robert also went to go piss. It's the piss hour. The mud rush hour.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Bat chest. I'm back.
Welcome back. All I said was the dwarf, the gemstone in his beard that glows with the power of the weave itself.
Wow, that's pretty
It
powerful.
is a pure magic. He looks out at all of you and goes, "Oh, well, I ain't heard of any of y'all. But I'm sure you ain't heard of me. My name's Farron Bruscar. I'm the only one to break free of the Shadow Man's prison. After I got a bunch of good people put inside there. I regret it, honestly, more than words could ever speak. But I made it out. Not alive, but not dead. And I still got me 1 stone. As he grabs his beard and sort of brushes it.
Oh,
And I'm gonna
Wait,
get her out, I promise. I promise you that. I'm gonna get her out. Gonna show her I'm sorry. That I didn't mean to do it. Well, anyway. What the hell are you doing all here? Can't a man enjoy his solitude?
oh well, like Varko's god told him that to go to a basement in the academy, which is crazy. Cause like, I don't know, the fact that gods know what academies are like weirds me out a little bit. Like, you ever think she went to school? But anyway, um, yeah, we were told to come here. We came here. We talked to some weird fucking people that some of them I don't like, some of them I kind of am okay with. And then your statue broke, and then you were here.
Yeah, I live here. It's my prison. Well, I don't understand. And shakes his
Yeah,
head.
no,
You-
well, it's not a prison anymore because the door doesn't exist. And for the-
Interesting choice of a prison as well.
This is where I found up. I got out of
Is it-
the prison. I was in this scary yellow land called Carcosa. There were goblins everywhere, and I'd smash them with me hammer.
Dylan, was the gate to the prison the statue of the tall elf?
Yes.
Phelan will roll over the head of the statue.
Mhm.
Like, do you even know who this was? Like,
Of course I do. I saw him when he bargained with the Shadow Man.
oh,
I hollered and yelled to let us out, and he refused. Said that the fate of the world was worth more than the lives of a stinky old dwarf. I'm paraphrasing, but...
oh, I mean that's really that is rude. But so you were in a yellow land, and then you're here. How? Do you know?
He stops as he's deep in thought. I'll be honest, it gets a little blurry. I had a run-in with a beautiful blue-haired lady, and she said, and I quote, "If I go to prison here, I will find my purpose once again."
Great.
I don't know anything about that, but she was very nice. She stinks like dead bodies, though.
Oh,
She said
I don't think you should trust people like that.
she shrugs and goes, "I don't know. I'm kind of on borrowed time already. You see, once I had the 3 gems, and they gave me life. So when I died, I came back. And then when I was in the prison, I used the 2nd gem. I said, I really don't want to be here anymore. And I woke up outside me jail cell. But then I ran.
So I don't you just use the last gem to wish all the people out.
Well, I'm not inside anymore, am I? And the Shadow Man, he won't come get me. I keep calling him and taunting him, but he won't show up. I think
maybe
he's
he's
moved on
just-
to better prey.
They're not interested.
I remember when he was bargaining with the big elf man, and the demon man, and the demon elf, and the robot.
And the robot.
And the robot scared me. He was all like, beep, bop, boo, bop, boo. I did not like the robot. Anyway, when they were bargaining, he said that he had his eyes on a new prize. And the way he spoke, it sent chills down me spine. Didn't like it very much. I seen him do terrible things. The things he did to Holly. Oh my God, if you'd seen that poor girl! Then he walked out with this strange green lady. I think her name was Mar or Mir, something like that. He said that a legacy claimed. I don't know what it was, but he keeps her real close to him, right next door. It's the 2 of them, the concubines he calls them. The fishman's lady and the shadow lady. That's what he says. It's like a big game to him. He says that their fates are intertwined. Don't know anything about that. What even is a fishman? Or a shadow man? And I know what the shadow man is. But he wouldn't be talking about himself in the 3rd person, right? Like, you know.
No, I don't really know.
Oh, well. Anyway, have you met my roommate? He's a real fucker of a guy.
Do you have a roommate?
Oh, yeah. He shows up sometimes. He has scales. He's real creepy like. He has these like rocks. They float around his head.
And he lives in the prison with you?
Oh, sometimes. He's my roommate
Phelan.
because he shows up a lot.
Oh, I know who that is. I've spoken.
You've met my roommate.
Yeah. But he's kind of, yeah, you're right. He's kind of fucking weird.
As you say that, you hear, "Weird, am I, cousin?" It's
Oh,
not
no.
nice. As
He's
walking out of
behind
the
me,
wall
isn't he?
steps Abdul the
Gulps.
Reality Bender, also known
Oh
as
my
Niffin
God.
Dumain.
Oh God, I'm sick of it.
As this
He's
strange
behind me,
man
isn't he?
it appears behind Phelan. So Aaron goes, "And hello to you as well, cousin. Hello." You see his eyes scanning around.
How are there so many people in this place that is like outside of time and space?
You guys are kind of a locus of power. You could have draw things to you.
Oh, it is Git, huh?
It's always good. He looks at Haru for a long moment. His eyes drift over to Ymir. He looks at Ymir. Looks at Harlow. Haru, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Looks at Haru and goes, "Well, if this isn't a sight for sore eyes. It's been a long time."
Does Ymir know this person?
Ymir is staring daggers at this man.
Haru looks over to Ymir. Do you know this weird guy?
You hear, "Come on, Ymir. Do tell, dear Haru." Ymir just continues staring daggers. And he goes, "Aw, has the git got your tongue? Ha 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 ha!"
The fuck are you doing here?
"Oh, I came to say hello. Not every day you get a family reunion."
Yeah. This. Okay,
Oh.
hello.
No. Not you, Phelan. You're my cousin. I don't like you. I meant my
Well, damn.
daughter. As he looks towards
Wait, what?
Ymir. And that is
No.
where we're going to end session for today. Dun dun dun!
Jeez.
Oh, poor
Oh
Ymir.
my God.
Ymir is
No.
my,
Dun
my
dun
niece.
dun!
Oh my God.